streetlights and broken forms, cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens hum low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the rage. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She was raised by the fallout, taught by decay, lullabies sung by machines that won't stay. Her heart glows red in a boarded up place, like fire that refuses to know its place. She don't shout just to be heard, run wide from her shatters the nerve. Kings fall quiet, liars freeze. When she opens her mouth, it's law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show why you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air. Not asking love, not seeking love, just standing tall.
What y'all doing? Y'all been wilding out. Not in just my chat. All over these streets. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all be crazy as fuck. It's all right. I see y'all. I see everybody. I do. I mean, it's not hard to miss any of you guys. Happy Friday. Anyway, what y'all doing? Sorry it took me a little bit. Them screenshots are not easy to get. They're not. No. So that's what I was doing. I'm sorry. I did lose track of time. That's not a joke. I did lose track of time. A little bit off. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? You sure it's not your fault? All right, we can just blame me and nonsense. I mean, since it's both our faults these days, I mean, fuck. Goddamn. Nah, who cares? Blame it on the messengers. Not that I give a damn anyway. Can't prove anything. Like, literally can't prove anything. And that's what I love. Yeah, Dina, screenshots. Yeah, don't say. Because we're going to correct some shit. I won't be here this long. I mean, fuck, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I can make a 10-hour stream right now and get people to really talk, since people have a bad issue with folks that do long live streams. Oh, Tico's who's the president? Belinda. Belinda's the president. She is. I mean, since we're out here recruiting motherfuckers, like nonsense is recruiting people, you know, Belinda recruited me, so, you know. But with me and Belinda, it's just a joke. It's a running joke with me and her. I mean, you know. Only 10. Well, look, Pen. Here's the thing. With StreamYard will give you, I think, maybe, roughly, I think 11 hours is the cutoff before StreamYard will shut you down. And then if you want to continue, you have to make a whole new StreamYard. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's 12 hours still? See, 11 hours was my cutoff. But see, since I did the upgrade, well, mine's now 12 hour. Mine's now a 12-hour one, I think. But 11 hours before. Yeah. When you get when you get the new upgrade on it, you get a lot of good things. I love it. I fucking love it. I guess I'll show this, which nowadays nobody reminds me to put that banner up anymore. No. There has been a little bit of a sweep of the mods. Some are here, some are not. So if you still have your wrenches, good for you. If you don't, well, there's a reason. What was that reason? Wouldn't you like to know? And frankly, I don't have to tell anybody why I removed anybody's wrench. You'll figure it out in due time. No. I didn't really want to do this today, but you know what? Since there's some people that want to run their mouth, I think we can start with who? Which screenshot did I get first? Okay. Now let's get to this one. This dumbass here. Brittney P. Or should I say Britt P. Now, Britt P. I'm going to speak for myself here. Okay? Even though I've already addressed this on Nonsenses, but we're addressing it here on my panel. Now this is my favorite right here, okay? This is my favorite. I love when people think that because their name gets brought up, right? Because they think they're not into this, fuck shit on YouTube, but really they are. But they demand receipts to be shown. Nobody demands anybody to show a goddamn thing around here. You don't demand it. You can sit back and wait for it. However, May 3rd, Britt P goes in the Granny's kick stream and puts this comment. I haven't spoken out. Really now? Really? You've done a lot of talking, Britt P, in Discords. But my name was put out there by Nonsense and Earth, which has caused clip channels. Now, emphasis on clip channels. She's talking about more than one, but really, it's only one clip channel, and that's Rolling Nomad. We'll get to that one in just a moment. To post images of me with hateful sick on it. Hateful sick on it. I gotta know. Did Grammarly write this for you? Did AI mode write this for you? Or ChatGPT write this for you? I know certain subs that don't like me. However, I never wanted this for them. Are you speaking for subs or are you speaking for yourself? Just wondering. They wanted to run me off. Congratulations. You did that. What else to say? Now, here's the thing. When you say they wanted to run me off, congratulations, you did. When you make that claim, that means you stay the fuck off the internet. You don't go to any platform whatsoever. You don't go to Twitter. You don't go to YouTube. You don't go to TikTok. You don't go anywhere. No social media platform. You stay the hell off of the internet. Your bitch ass is still on the internet, lady. You're still roaming around social media. You're still roaming around social media platforms. Now, as for the so-called clip channel, I'm going to use clip channel because see here, this right here, that's a little typo because it's only one clip channel, not multiple. She's talking about Rolling Nomad. Rolling Nomad has been posting like AI photographs of a lot of things, a lot of people. And yeah, a lot of them have names on them, including Britt P's. However, Britt P's name has been added to these photos way before Nonsense nor I have spoken out about her and her fuck shit around YouTube. Let that one fucking sink in. But yeah, she wants to blame us for Rolling Nomad for posting these images. Where the fuck do we have anything to do with this channel? We don't. This channel means nothing to us. They just post pictures like any other clip channel does. Do they post videos? Sure, they do. Do they post shorts? Sure, they do. Mostly, they post AI photos. And I ain't gonna lie, they're pretty good, if I may say so myself. I mean, fucking A, dude. If I was that fucking crafty, goddamn, you think my shit would be better? Hell yeah, they would. But I ain't that crafty. No way, shape, or form. But what the fuck, again, does that have to do with me or Nonsense? Nothing. If they're posting shit about you, Britt P, it means you did something to them. You pissed them off somehow. Go take it up with them. Leave me and Nonsense out of it. Leave us out of your problems. We have nothing to do with you. But you like to run your mouth. And you think we don't see it? Fuck out of here. I see you, Carl. I see you. But nobody demands anyone to show anything around here. Nobody. I don't know where anybody gets off telling anyone around here to show something. Boy, I'm going to get pissed off. I know I am. I'll keep it cool, or at least I'll try to. We'll see. Don't know. Now, as for last night, UA, you had a lot to say too. But I'm not going to go over everything you had to say. Because in the same night, UA, you were in Granny's stream. But somehow, when I asked you a question, you were dancing. You need to learn how to dance. Maybe get Julie to teach you how to do solid gold dancing, because your dancing moves are way off. Way the fuck off. Here, you know what? I'm going to show you how Julie does her solid gold dancing. Maybe you can take a lesson from her. Here you go.
Okay, here we go. This is my dream. Here's my bucket list. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here? Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait, let me turn up to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're going to have the leg out, and they're going to do a crawl like this. And it's going to be like real, like, sexy, like. Men or women, doesn't matter who. Man or woman, same outfit. Unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on. Like this. Not voguing, but like more flowy, you know? Like solid gold. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold. Do-do-do. Da-na. Solid. And then they would always like end with da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold. You know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end. Or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip it.
You can learn a lot from Julie. I mean, fuck, look, she could teach you how to fucking dance. But again, I ask, how am I responsible for Nonsense's attitude change? I mean, it was a very simple question. A very simple question that I asked last night. Maybe you should have taken the lessons before I asked you that question. Because you seem to like dance around certain questions. So, let me see before we get to it. When you come up on panel, I mean, fuck. I have no idea. I wasn't even going to play this part. I really wasn't. Because really. And plus, I was right, by the way, about one thing, but no. I'm not going to play it. Why? Because I'm not bringing Kick over here. There's just no sense for me to even do that shit. Let me get to this. Cat's Eye, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to Shadowmere, honey. And yes, we do have your favorite emoji over here that you like to use over on Kick. We do. Thank you for being a new member. And Chatty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, darling. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership, please be sure to thank her. Let me play this for you guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Okay. So, yeah. So, again, How am I responsible for this? I have no idea how I'm responsible for any of this with nonsenses, mood changing, or how I enter the room. Here, let me explain something. Now, last night, my attitude certainly has not changed. I'm still the same person that I have always been. Always. I don't know what makes anybody think that my attitude certainly has changed. Maybe if my attitude has changed, it's because I'm seeing people in a different light. I think maybe that's the reason. What more do you want? Maybe because I'm seeing some shady motherfuckers out here that wants to stir the shit pot, wants to come between creators, come between the subs, talk shit, come over here to YouTube, spin the fucking stories, the narratives, and act like they didn't say shit, go right back over to Kick, repeat the same exact shit, and then come right back over here and repeat the same thing again. It's just a cycle of fucking behavior, and people are not noticing it. I know you are, Tracy. I know you are, baby. But it's just never fucking ending with these people. Oh, but somehow we are the what? The assholes? The cunts that call out Julie and her lies? Constantly get shit on? Constantly get attacked? And somehow that's our fault, right? Well, maybe my attitude has changed. I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys put a 1 in chat if my attitude has changed. Put a 2 in chat if I'm still the same person. A 1 for my attitude has changed. A 2 if I'm still the same person. So I'm just the same person. I see your numbers, Aries. You're silly. Maybe because maybe I'm just seeing things differently with people. I don't know. Tracy, thank you for being a member for 6 months, darling. I do appreciate you. And Casual Art, thank you for becoming a new member, honey. I do appreciate you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Oh, Chatty, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're amazing too, sweetie pie. All right. No. Let's see. I think I'm way. I don't even, dude. I don't even remember where the fuck this part of. I don't know. We'll get to it later. I'm not in the mood to even keep searching for it right now. All right. So I was just sent a video. I will play it in a little while. All right. Kraken, you're out. And I don't give a shit who she mods for. That's really not my problem. She is my problem. So last night, when I go over to Nonsenses, I decided to share her live, which I pretty much do every now and then. Hey, Jonathan, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Now, I get she does have an issue with nonsense. That's her problem. That's between her and nonsense. That has fuck all to do with me. Keep me the fuck out of it. Kraken, I've never done a goddamn thing to you. Why the fuck you decided to come into my comment section last night? Right, when I decided to share nonsense out. You put, you nasty wannabe pick-me bitch. Now, one, you ain't the first person to call me a pick-me bitch. Now, honey, we have a pick-me club. Okay? You're not welcome. Sorry. There's a height limit. And you don't actually make the height. Sorry. Once again, your issue with nonsense is between you and her, not me. I don't fuck with you. I don't talk to you. So I don't know why the fuck you decided you wanted to come in my comment section and say this shit to me. Back the fuck off and stay the fuck out of my comment section. However, you decided to run your mouth about Rowena. What did Rowena ever do to you? When Rowena was up on Queens, I mean, Rowena didn't do anything. On May 4th, Rowena was up on Queens and she was making perfect sense. I mean, I actually sat back and I tuned in to listen to it because I don't know, it was just Rowena's words that made so much sense. But what Kraken did was, I don't know, say this. Rowena, you can't push shit on anyone who doesn't watch nonsense. Kraken, that's not what Rowena was doing. Rowena wasn't doing anything. She wasn't pushing anything onto anyone. She wasn't trying to force anyone to watch nonsense, or anybody for that matter. But see, this is how everything gets started. When people say they don't watch these creators and they don't know what's going on, that's how shit gets twisted, and that's how shit gets all bundled up. And what happens? A raging wildfire starts. And this fucking happens because of twists and turns in the fucking narrative, in the fucking stories, and a fight ensues. But what did you do later? You went over to Cluminati's kick. And what did you say about Rowena? Rowena too, she's being passive aggressive. Not one single solid fucking word out of Rowena's mouth was ever passive aggressive. She was not aggressive on Queens. Rowena was calm as can be. As per usual. You went over to Clues to run your fucking mouth, saying that nonsense is running her fat fucking mouth. And if I have to, I'll go pull that screenshot too. Not hard to find. It'll only take me 2 seconds. Better yet, how about that? Now, you may think these streams might be deleted. Think again. Internet's forever. I say it all the fucking time. Oh, you know a Smokey. They do watch. Yeah, Janice, she was spitting facts. Rowena was spitting facts all the way. I prefer to listen to Rowena. When Rowena's on a topic such as this, yeah, you better kick your feet back, have your popcorn ready, and tune in and listen. Nonsense is blaming Jess for so much shit. She thinks people not liking her is Jess's fault. We just don't like nonsense. My fucking choice. Someone make fucking sense. That last part of that comment. We just don't like nonsense. My fucking choice. Emphasis on we and my. Those 2 words. Right audacity. Rowena has no reason to be passive aggressive. She just says it like she intends it. She doesn't sugarcoat anything. No, she does not. Nobody was trying to push anything on Granny at all on that panel. Anybody can go and watch that all they want and go and listen for themselves and tune in very carefully and listen to everything that was said. There was no pushing, there was no passive aggression, no nothing. Right. This has nothing to do with Granny, but people are making it seem like it has to do with Granny. I don't see why. And people say we have too much time on our hands. Fuck directly off. But I'll pop this one back up again. Yeah, she is. Hey, Cher, honey, how you doing? I just fucking can't with these people. But you know what, Kraken? I'd rather be a fucking pick-me bitch than roam around fucking chat to chat trying to start shit between 2 creators and put one in the fucking middle of it all. Let that one sink in and stew on that for a little while and think about what you're fucking doing. Because the only one that's causing any issues is you. That's what you're doing. Bouncing from chat to chat. And when one stream is down, you think those comments are all gone? Well, honey, I have them. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Let me see what nonsense sent me. So let me redirect real quick because this looks very interesting. Thank you, nonsense. Let's look at this video real quick of a creator that was just, oh Lord, have mercy. Oh, Jesus. Content creator files lawsuit over, oh my God. Fucking here we go. Are we at Y'all be doing too much out here. I swear to God, you people are, oh my God. Yup. Where's Dutchie? Dutchie, we need another room. In the asylum. We need another room. Fuck. Content creator files lawsuit. Here we go. Let's listen to this bullshit. I think I know what this one is. Here we go.
Sebastian Rogers went missing from Hendersonville in 2024, prompting national coverage and a social media investigative frenzy. A content creator known for covering the case is now suing the Sumner County Sheriff and others after she was arrested for allegedly harassing Rogers.
Wait, what? What? Oh my God. Wait, hold up. Skirt, hold up. We got to back that shit up. Hold on.
For prompting national coverage and a social media investigative frenzy. A content creator known for covering the case is now suing the Sumner County Sheriff and others after she was arrested for allegedly harassing Rogers' family. Welcome to News 2 at 5. I'm Haley Wilgus. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry breaks down those claims.
YouTuber and content creator Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, has
Wait. Bullhorn, what the entire fuck are you doing? Lady, you are freaking nuts. Bitch, you be... Oh my god. She'll get her ass handed to her. She does not stop, I swear to God. Oh my god, Betty, what are you doing? Oh my
filed a
god.
lawsuit against a long list of defendants, including Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock, a Sumner County detective, and the mother, stepfather, and 2 other family members
Oh my
of missing
God.
Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. In the 10-page lawsuit filed on Thursday, Griffin
What?
claims her constitutional rights were violated, including her Fourth Amendment right against unreasonable seizures and prosecution. The lawsuit also accuses the sheriff's office and members of Sebastian Rogers' family of targeting her because of critical comments she posted to social media about the investigation and the family. Griffin adds the defendants reportedly acted, quote, recklessly and maliciously, leading to orders of protection and eventual damages, including time in jail and a $20,000 bond.
It was due to an increased fear because of the danger from threats, harassment, and as well as trespassing.
She's reporting a bunch of lies. She's harassing me, harassing my family.
Those comments came during a court proceeding last year,
I
when several
agree.
of the defendants accused Griffin of stalking and harassing the family.
This is First Amendment protected speech. There has to be some action that
Oh
will
my
require by
God.
Ms. Griffin to direct that to the petitioners. And the statute clearly says that it's only a violation if the defendant knowingly does that.
According to the district attorney's office, the grand
I can't believe this. So is this 2 that she's going for? 2 lawsuits? Didn't she just file one on Beer Can Island? Or is it the other way around? Oh my god. When was this? This was posted an hour ago. Fuck my life. Bullhorn, I cannot believe you. You just won't stop, will you? Oh my god. She says she was going to. Oh god, here we go.
jury ultimately declined to indict Griffin because they did not believe there was enough evidence.
Griffin is asking the court to block any further retaliation action against her, along with compensatory and punitive damages. She is also requesting a jury trial. I attempted to reach out to Griffin, her attorney, and all the parties named in this lawsuit. I'm still waiting to hear back. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office says they cannot comment on pending litigation. Haley.
I can't. I was trying to keep a straight face. I really was. Yeah. Yeah, Lala Lauren. Pro se. Yeah, she's pro se. You know she's going to be defending herself in this shit. God, what a joke. Is she okay? Bullhorn, are you okay? I swear. Ma'am. We need another room at the asylum. We'll even start putting labels on the door with everyone's name on it. I swear. You can't write this shit. I'm telling you. You really can't write this shit. I mean, it's just fucking crazy. Oh, here we go. Now I got it. All right. I found it now. Now we can get to it. Rubber rooms. Yep, that's right. We need rubber rooms. Casual art, you want to be in charge of the rubber rooms? You can be the guard. You and Audacity can be the guards. Aries. All right, so we're going to get to this comment again. I'm not going to read this first line. The change in nonsense was around the time Earth entered the picture. Okay, so according to her, my attitude certainly has changed. Okay, so we got to that part. So let's get to what Yue said when I asked her that question. Because really, she didn't say anything, to be honest with you. She really didn't. Hey, NJ Robin. It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well. So let's hear what she had to say. Because again, this was a lot of twists and turning on this. We didn't really get far. Really, it wasn't, to be honest, I didn't really want to know because, again, my attitude hasn't changed. It's maybe just a little because I'm seeing people in a different light. Hey, 9mm, honey. To pop it up. You have some
Not
patience?
seeing, oh, wait. You
I don't
sent.
see it.
Hold up.
Can you explain this? You want to tell me how I'm a bad influence on, I hate to say it in my own voice.
That was you, Ray, that said that shit.
Yeah.
No, you did not. Oh, fuck.
You want to tell me how well, since I came around into the picture, that's the reason Nonsense's attitude changed.
Fuck my world.
You might as well have said I did the same thing with Belinda. You might as well
do you
said
know
I
how
did the
long
same
Earth
thing
has
with this
been
whole
around?
chat.
I have noted. I will stand on that. I have noticed.
Just stand on it, guys.
Noticed a change in both of you. Honestly, Earth.
You've noticed a change.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. No, it doesn't say both Earth and Nonsense.
Hold up.
It says
Well,
the
I mean,
change in Nonsense was around the time Earth entered the picture. I've been here since the day Hertz channel started when she was using the voice changer. God damn.
Yeah. So
well,
3 years
I'm
ago,
saying
this
since,
change
like,
existed.
since you
Are you
started,
green?
like, since y'all started
You're
doing these
green,
like post
yay.
streams together.
Okay.
Yes, I've noticed a shift,
Hey,
a
yes,
change in both
Francisco.
of you. But I mean, you weren't the topic, so I didn't say I didn't add you in there too. But I have noticed a change in you too as well.
Might as well have.
I'm glad you know.
What kind of changes? I'm just curious.
I will, NJ. I will tell her, honey. It is so good to see you. You're such a beautiful person. Yeah, I'm curious.
It seemed, to be honest, it seemed like
Casual
Earth
art,
was
right?
not the person that I had gotten to know, and it seemed like Earth was
What?
started to, I don't know.
What'd I do?
She seemed like she was
Not reviewing Brittney as much as people wanted me to?
no. It had nothing to do with Brittney.
Yeah, it does. Let's just be honest here. It does have a lot because I'm not reviewing Brittney. Let's just be fucking honest here. It does have a lot from. It does have a lot to do with me not reviewing Brittney as much, right? It's okay to be honest about it. It really does. Because I'm not reviewing Brittney as much, and because I'm looking at Julie, well, goddamn. That means Earth's attitude must have changed. No, my attitude is still pretty much the same, except when I see nasty bitches roaming around between chats, between YouTube and Kick, stirring shit up as per fucking usual, and then coming back over here, acting as if they didn't say nothing. They're innocent. But yet, they still repeat the same cycle every day and think nobody's going to find it. Never, like, nobody's going to have the streams. No one's going to have the screenshots. Nothing. Well, I do. I'll have it. But I'm not the only one. There's other people that do take screenshots, that do record the live streams, that do record clips and stuff, and they're sent to them. I mean, fuck. I've got 5 emails with clips waiting for me. I haven't even watched them. Why? I don't know. Don't want to. Not right now, at least. I've got a mountain of screenshots that I haven't even gone through. Why? I don't know, maybe because I'm just too fucking lazy to go through them right now. Or maybe because I like getting my own screenshots. And it's nothing against the people that do send them to me. I am grateful that they send them to me. I am. Most likely, I'll have the ones that people send me. Don't know. Well, Dina, some people are that okay, I don't know. Dina, I don't really fucking know these days. I really don't. I'm just as stumped as everyone else. Hey, happy holidays. Hey, Don motherfucking K. But just because I'm reviewing Julie and her lies doesn't mean that I'm going to completely stop with the Brittney content. No, I'm just tired of listening to, I don't know, the baby talk. And if you guys have seen the comments about her baby, you would be sick to your fucking stomachs. You would wonder why these people are not behind a padded room. You'd wonder how these people fucking sleep at night. The shit they come up with. The reason I can't show them is because YouTube would probably hit me with an age restriction because of it. They're that vile. Hoping Brittney wouldn't make it. Let's just let that one sink in. Brittney didn't have a child. She just had weight loss surgery. Let that one fucking sink in. These are the kind of things that run through people's minds. This is a fucking newborn. A newborn that didn't do fuck all to anybody. That was just brought into this world. And people have this running through their mind. These types of things. You people are fucking sick. I cannot stand you people that think this way. If anybody around here were to speak on a newborn like that, if it was your newborn, hell, you would have us burned at the stake. Because it's Brittney and it's her baby, it's all right, right? It's okay? Now get the fuck out of here. You want to go at Brittney? By all means, do it. Leave the newborn out of it. The newborn didn't ask to be here. Didn't ask for Brittney to be their mother. But y'all feel like it's okay to go after their newborn? Let's continue. I can't handle this shit. No, okay.
It was more about just like
Red Rover,
you
Red
seem to work-
Rover, from the next Muppet over.
nobody told me to come up here. Like,
I'm talking to the fucking chat, UA. Calm down. Simmer down.
I'm just so it seemed like Earth, like you were trying to I guess
Grandstand, suck up, do all that stuff, you know, what the others have always said that I was doing. Okay, I got it. You don't need to say it. I already know.
Okay, well then there you go.
That's all she had to say. She didn't have to sit there and dance around. Again, next time, UA, when I ask you a question, be sure to fucking answer it properly. Quit dancing around it. Next time, just go to Julie and ask her to teach you the solid gold dance. Maybe next time it'll be more effective. Fucking idiot. Now, let me explain something. I've explained this in the past. I was approached a year ago to review Julie. I was given 2 streams of hers. Both streams I watched all of 15 minutes of. They were sick. Because of the way Julie was going after Chris and Katie, there's no way I was going to be able to even stomach reviewing her. So I refused. I was not going to go and review her. No. I'll get it for you a little bit off. There was just no way I was going to review her. So I went on and continued with the Brittney stuff and other things after that. Now, when Julie doxed SF Investigates, I called that shit out too. What? Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going over to the YouTube side. Sorry. My fault. Thank you, Lola Lauren. I cannot see. Look, I'm dead ass serious. I cannot, if you guys are sending like the little gifts over, I cannot see them on the StreamYard side. I can't. So I'm going back over. I'm going back over. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Don motherfucking K, thank you for the flower, the star, the chili, another chili, the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Crazy Grandma, thank you for the jewels. And Jasmine, thank you for the sunshine. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Lala Lauren, thank you for reminding me. I'll keep this part of the chat open so I can remember to see it. Yeah, see, I can't even see it on the other side either. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. But yes, so when it comes to the SF Investigate stuff, I did call Julie out on that. I made a community post. I left it up for a few days. That was it. When it came to the chats, see, I can't even believe I have to repeat this shit over for you people to get it through your thick fucking skulls. When it came to the chats, the ones that I moderate for, I have to respect those creators. Why? Because I mod for their chats. Trust and believe if it were up to me, I would have blocked Julie's ass out of those chats real fast the moment she rolled into the chats. I had to literally sit there and watch her send super chat after super chat asking those creators to play her fucking shorts. Ones that were so stupid. And she thought they were fucking hilarious. They weren't hilarious, I promise you. But she's sending super chat one after another after another. And what happens? She completely derails what they're doing, what the topic was, just so the attention is put on her. And they end up playing her shorts. Or yet her videos, whichever ones came first. Again, because I mod for them, it wasn't up to me. So I had to literally sit on my hands and watch this woman completely derail their content. And not just that, she was derailing other people's content. But of course, we let the real lifer into the trauma community, right? We let the real lifer in here. All that was swept under the rug. Oh, but somehow that's Nonsense's fault, right? Because she's calling Julie out for what? The lies that Julie's making up about Brittney and Craig? The threats? The threats? Okay. So last night I brought up December 4th, 2025. Now, me and someone else, we just knew. This is how it started with me, where I got shit on for posting this very clip. And I'll play it for you guys. Is it this one? No, that's not it. No. Oh, no, that's not the one. I know that one's not it. I know I didn't post an hour-long video of it. No. No, I wanted to know where Julie's name was in this one. I wanted to know. Because the December 4th one, she's trying to tie herself in with Chris Proudfoot. Trying to make it seem like she was part of this threat. Now, again, unless Julie dressed up as Seth Rogers and showed up at Cluminati's house, the threat wasn't for her. But of course, she had to fucking use that, right? Yeah, she had to use it. Like the dumbass that she is. But of course, we're the ones that are lying, right? She's telling the truth. Noted. We got it. Now, I'm not going to play this whole thing, but I'll put the link in the chat and I'll put it in the description so you guys can go watch it in full. So here we go. Now, thankfully, the captions picked up.
See you, Stacy. If you were gifted from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you.
Now, let me tell you. It was just a little while after this, or I'm sorry, a little bit before this whole segment here, because this is the end of this stream. Now, I can go and reopen this stream if I want to. So everybody can go and rewatch it if they want. Because it was just a little while before this one part here. They pull up Julie. But there was no threat ever made towards Julie, even in that one part. But this one, nah. This ain't about Julie. There's only one name that was dropped. One name. And again, unless Julie showed up at Cluminati's house dressed as Seth Rogers as a joke, well, in this one, this person's name is not Julie Skolnick. No, it's not.
What do they call it when you get the burner phone? These dudes will get a burner account, cheat on it, and throw it away. Like, you got that much money and all that fucking time. How the fuck do you end up like that?
And she eats herself like a dummy. And she eats herself like a dummy. She does. Move it forward to when she comes back up on panel. Now, I know there's some shit brewing with the whole Brittney shit. I know. But I'm not ready to go back to Brittney just yet. Why? Oh, because I hear that Laura, CPS Laura, is threatening to sue a couple of people. Good luck with that, Laura. Good luck with that. I wish you nothing but luck with that, dummy. God, you're so fucking stupid if you think that you can go and file a fucking lawsuit on 3 people that it's actually going to pass. You ain't got the money. You might as well just send them C&Ds and see if those will pass. Fucking idiot. I swear to God, you can't write this shit, people. I'm telling you. You got Julie out here doing the most. You got people out here defending the bitch. And don't say they ain't defending her. They're fucking defending her. I don't care what people say. They're defending her. Then you got CPS Laura threatening to sue 3 YouTubers. Like, what the fuck is going on here? You got Bullhorn out here doing the most now. That was comical. I have, look. No, you know what? Shut up, Earth. Don't say it. Nope, I'm not going to say it. Let's just continue.
See, a scene, and Austin has been going on for years. What's been going on, Joe? Hey,
That's
Joe,
right,
good to see
casual
you.
art. Moo it down the pasture. Mm-hmm.
The more they get away with it, the more it perpetuates.
Let me see what
Everybody
teacher's
else
saying.
sees, oh, you can do that. You can get away with it.
I'm honestly bored with this shit. Like, we can spend every day talking
bad
about
vibes, bro. I'd rather laugh and have fun.
It's negative.
It sounds like I'm gonna come in here and play my game, laugh.
And
We're talking about
thank you.
It is Kathy 4. Log Cow Universe.
It'll
It
take
sure
a couple
is.
weeks before I'm actually healed up, but I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, reality. I have a question for you. I haven't asked you this in quite a while. Have you actually told the truth about how you really hurt your hand? Have you? It's all right, boo. We know how you really hurt your hand. And it's not falling and stubbing it on your couch or bumping into the walls. Nah. We know how you really hurt it, honey. We do. We got the stream too of you telling everybody how you hurt your poor old hand.
Remember, I got this.
Yeah, you got this.
Chica, well, bitch, get up here and let it all out. I'll let it. Well, I'm not even done letting all my shit out yet. But you can let yours out. Just say the word.
Think about it, okay? You did great before the drama, and for me, it broke my heart seeing your channel and love for true crime and kids disappear. She stole that. Find your crayon, girl. I know.
Yeah,
I've always called this comment right here bullshit. Mm-hmm. Look, Brittney being the dumbass as she is, she can always go back to true crime. She just chooses not to. I don't get why she doesn't even consider it. She can just drop all this bullshit, ignore it, go to true crime. We've all been telling her this for God knows how long. Jesus. I have to say, I do miss Bedbugs mugshots. Casual art.
Win. You're letting them win because we used to try to like make a difference. What I mean, you remember we did the Cali case and it felt so good. They finally found the body and shit.
Now I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna go mute before I do end up lashing out here. Yep.
At least that was a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know. Even if it's not what we want, like at least you know it's over now. Move on. Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no
She's
fucking
asleep,
clue.
by the way.
That's what it's supposed to be about.
Laying down.
The bad motherfuckers take them, and then we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck. Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging them bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you.
Oh, wait. What was that? Did Craig say he or she? I gotta go back. Hold up. We gotta hear that one more time. One time for the one time.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit.
That's what I thought.
We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's I don't even know. Like, damn. Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going. We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous. All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dear. Good night, everybody.
So someone tell me, where was what's her name? Julie's name in this? Nowhere. Oh, but somehow she wanted to tie herself into this one, right? Sure, Jan. It wasn't about her. Yet I get shit on for it because I posted this one. This is how it all started with me. That's the full video. Since I didn't play the whole thing, there you go. Well, Chica. I sent this to you for when you're done. Hey, Pac. So there's a reason why I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be very nice right now. But still, I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm still going to cover Julie, whether anybody likes her or not. That'll be my decision when I'm ready to come back to reviewing Brittney. But if there's this Laura going after YouTubers and lawsuits, fuck off. Laura, you ain't going to do shit to anybody. You're just a joke. I can't with you people. Yeah, because apparently you're ruder. I know I'm rude. And so are you, apparently, because you don't, girl, I ain't talking to you right now. And I still stand on this. I can see why a report was made. I was a mandated reporter at one time. I'm not saying anyone should now. There's already involvement by the proper authorities. I bet she never had friends, so she's trying really hard to get some now with crazy people on the internet. I can't. I think she's trying to get ass pats, Kim. That's what I think. I think she's trying to get some ass pats, like literally. Yeah, Nana, she is fucking nuts. She has lost her damn mind. I can't. I'm gonna have to play that again before we leave. I have to. Aren't they rude? Well, maybe just a little, maybe a little big. I don't know. Maybe we should take a poll. No. Hey, Casper. All right, let's get to this next one. Ugh. Southern Mimi, Belinda for president. I'll let Belinda know. I'll let Belinda know that you guys want her for president. Well, certifiable. All right, I'll take it. Casual art, I'll take it. So let's get to the next one. Kenna, you're up. Now, you guys are really going to like this comment because, well, one comment. Now, look, I haven't even gotten to all the comments that were about me. Oh, not yet. I haven't even made a dent in those screenshots yet. Not even a fucking smidge. Not yet. Oh, I'll get to those. Maybe. I don't know yet. Because you know what? The same bullshit rhetoric that people are running in Clue's chat from a couple days ago. It's the same bullshit people have been running with for a year. Will y'all please find some new shit to come at me with that I have done? God damn. You people bring up old shit as if it's gonna fucking bother me. I mean, Jesus Christ. You people are just dumb. I swear, you guys are on Julie level. Julie level dumb. Always bringing up old shit. No proof behind it. No nothing. I've been down this road before. Are we not about receipts around here? I forget. Right, Chica, who lied on her? Oh, but hold on, Chica. You're going to love this. Kenna said, Clue, fuck them. You know your truth. And we know you're good people. I've been lied on and attacked all because I'm Julie's mod and friend. Now, one, I've never heard anybody, not one single person, attack Kenna. I've heard nothing but positive things from people about Kenna. Kenna is the most sweetest person ever. She has always been kind and courteous when she's coming to my chat and other people's chats. I don't know where people are getting the idea that she has been attacked. I don't know. But again, I've never heard her ever say, like, I've never heard anybody say she is like bad. She's like nothing negative. I've never heard anybody say anything bad about her or lied about her. They expressed concern for her, though, about what Julie might be telling her. But do we know that for a fact, what Julie might be telling? No, we don't. It's really none of our business anyway. Now, this one really gets me. Oh, look, I'm going to tell you, this one really gets me. About fell out of my chair, like literally fell the fuck out. I didn't know Earthy. Okay, she meant sat. Okay, not say, sat. I didn't know Earthy sat with BJ. I don't know how she didn't know that when that shit's been flying around YouTube for fucking well over a year and a half now, but goddamn. Okay. And Earth is tight as hell with nonsense. Duh. And but again, everybody keeps trying to get me and nonsense to fucking fight. I've given you guys a fucking out, but y'all didn't want to take it, but whatever. And was on board with nonsense, was lying about me. Okay, someone direct me to the streams where nonsense was lying about Kenna. I'll wait. All right, NJ honey, you take care, sweetie. It was so good to see you. Oh, a name like that's got to be a troll, Missy Lou. Right, Chico. You did. Man, I cussed Earth out for that shit, and she knows it. And will tell y'all I cussed her ass out for trying to be nice to BJ. Can't be nice to broads like that. Sorry, not sorry. She's right. Chico's right. Look, Chico got the link. She can come up here and tell y'all what she said about me and what she thought with me sitting over there with BJ at that. Well, that was a whole different time. This is a whole different time now, right now, here, where I'm sitting. That shit's all the way in the fucking past. And see, that's the thing with people. They can't leave shit alone. That's why they can't come up with something new. You know why? Because there's nothing fucking new. We ain't even fucking done yet. If she got timed out, it was probably... Probably. It was probably Revival, maybe. I don't know. Revival has the little slippery fingers. She does. Look, Revival and I have been on one these days. The last few days, actually. Haven't been too happy. Now, I'll read this one more time. I didn't know Earth sat with BJ and Earth is tight as hell with nonsense and was on board when nonsense was lying about me and getting me attacked by subs because of it. False. I have not seen subs attacking Kenna. I'd like to know where. Because the chats that I've tuned into and Kenna's been in there, people have welcomed Kenna, said hello to her. That's why I've stayed away from YouTube a lot. I'm tired of being attacked for being Julie's mod. And that somehow is what? Nonsense's fault? Is that Nonsense's fault, my fault, or both our faults? I don't know. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, absolutely. You're right, Nana. Abso-fucking-lutely. Smokey. Smokey ain't pulling nothing. Next up on the list, freedom for me too. I love this woman. I really do, because this bitch makes me laugh. I ain't gonna lie. She makes me laugh with all the wild. Look, this goes way above wild conspiracy theories. Legit wild conspiracy theories. And don't tell me how old this bitch is. I don't give a single solid damn how old she is. If this bitch is this old to sit up on this platform and make up bullshit lies and fucking theories, she is old enough to get the fuck called out. I don't give a shit if she's 120 years old. If she's that old to write these kind of things right here. And this is just the, right? These are just the basics right here. If she's that old to say this kind of thing, then she is old enough to get the fuck called out. She made this YouTube channel. She's the one running around saying this bullshit. She has earned herself a call out by me this time. She's been running her mouth for days. She's the one that says she's being used and abused by nonsense. Oh, let's not forget the icing on the cake. She's the one that called Brittney's CPS office to see if she still had an active case or has an active case, whichever one. I'm starting to doubt that. I'm starting to doubt it. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'll show the screenshot in a minute. Now, this goes to the recording that Nonsense and Queen Bee got of the April 1st Zoom thing with Julie and Brittney. She absolutely said it was the green team. That's one. This one. Yet it was Nonsense who stated she knew the video was being sent to her. Is Nonsense worried because she did, in fact, recruit someone on the green team to record and send it to her? Now, that's a bunch of fucking horse shit if I ever heard it. She's so, freedom for me too is so amped up to get Nonsense like tied in with the green team. I don't know why. However, this so-called recording, Nonsense already played it, and we're going to play it here. Now, these are screenshots that I haven't even put out yet. Now, Nonsense had asked when I went up on the panel to show a set of screenshots that I put together. She was allegedly speculating if she can play a recording. And it was granted. So I'm going to play it here. So here we go.
Can I play that when you're explaining? Allegedly speculating, would you mind me playing when you're explaining it to me, the process of this and why I said I knew there would be audio? Do you mind me playing that voice message between us? Just to prove to them exactly what was, because you explain it perfectly in here. I'll preview it. I don't think you say anything else, but I'm pretty sure. Will you hold it down for a second, Earth, while I preview this?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh,
Thank you.
no, not me. No, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. She leaves me alone. Damn it. J-Dub, my sweetheart, thank you for being a member for 18 months. I do appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. She left me alone. How dare her? Good. I hate being by myself. Can't stand this on my own voice. No, I'm sure. Here we go. And I'm not going to apologize for who this person mods for. I'm not. This is not okay. You can't go running around chats making this type of shit up and think it's going to be gone forever, because it's not. Isn't this what we talk about? Isn't this what we scream about? People making this type of shit up that is dangerous? These type of lies to get someone hemmed up? She's a shit stirrer, is what she is. Proud for her mom, she's a shit stirrer. But she's got it in for nonsense big time. Let me bump it ahead.
Here
There
we
you go.
go. Allegedly, thank you for allowing me to do this.
Listen carefully.
Allegedly has been educating me as we've been going through this because I don't know any of this, and where she is a true crime channel, she is absolutely. So this, the date on this for you fucks in the back, March 30th. What was the next day? The court hearing. Oh, wait, what? Shocking. Okay. One more second. Let me just look at something else.
Look, despite what people may think about Brittney J, it's not okay to call CPS. It's not okay to call CPS just to ask a goddamn question. I don't give a fuck.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I just got done talking to her. She said transcripts she would have to send off to a transcriber, and that would be like $300 or $400. But she told me after the court date to go to the website and fill out the records request form, and then I can get a recording of the court date that they have on April 1st.
Did you hear that? Did you catch that? What was just said?
One more time for the idiots in the back. One more time. How about that?
Pretty fucking self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were going through the proper legal channels, this is what allegedly speculating had learned from direct communication of the FOIAs and talking to the correct people.
Yeah, I just got done talking to her. She said transcripts she would have to send off to a transcriber, and that would be like $300 or $400. But she told me after the court date to go to the website and fill out the records request form, and then I can get a recording of the court date that they have on April 1st. So,
ta-da! Guess what?
There you go. So, with that, here's this one. The so-called recording. So this is freedom for me too. No, I did show these. And she did call the CPS office. It says, I agree. I was told it is not allowed. I was also informed she has an she has an open case with a permanent caseworker. Sorry, I called. How the fuck? How the fuck is this any of her goddamn business? This was with the recent CPS call that was made to Brittney's home. You know, the one where Brittney decided to, I don't know, record the CPS caller and then play it on her platform like a dumbass. Yeah, Brittney, I'm talking about you, dumbass. However, I've been in those boys' spots, and now at 70, I wish someone had stood up for me. Again, I don't give a damn how old this bitch is. If she's this old enough to write these types of comments and come up with this type of bullshit, she's old enough to be called the fuck out. So these are comments that she has made. I have no idea, Revival. She's sharing this information. I have no idea why she's even doing that shit. Yet it was nonsense who stated she knew the video was being created beforehand. Y'all just heard it. How did nonsense know there was actually a video in the first place? How do we know you're even fucking 70 in the first place? How about that? Can you answer that one for us? I don't give a shit if you say I'm aging somebody or I'm age shaming. I don't give a fuck. This bitch is wild as hell. Is nonsense worried because she did, in fact, recruit someone on the green team to record and send it to her? Freedom for me too. Do you even receive emails? Do you? I'm only asking because it was two people attached to the same fucking email So when you hit send, it goes to that person and the next person. There, I did your fucking homework for you, dumbass. Y'all need to quit making me do your fucking homework for you. Sup, Bog? Next one. Plus, that was not even inside the courtroom. Duh. We know that, Sherlock. What was recorded via Zoom was in the prosecutor's office before ever going to the judge for the actual hearing. Where the fuck is that video? Lord have, I swear, I told you, you guys can't write this shit. She can write this shit. But God, I swear these folks aren't okay. They're not okay. They're not. Ma'am, get some serious fucking help. Nonsense stated she thought the recorder of the green team had fell through. I'd like to know where the fuck you got that from and where the fuck it's at. Go start up a channel, because you can type this kind of shit on YouTube as well. I've seen your comments on YouTube, honey. I've got those comments too. See, you are a dangerous liar. Freedom for me too. A very big dangerous liar. I'll have my opinion when I'm done here. The perfectionist fucked up and can't stand it. That one's my favorite. At least one. That's one of my favorites. The perfectionist. Now, these come from another chat. Someone who, I don't know, thinks it's, let's see. They would just want to make money. And for what reason? And I don't give a shit. I'm going to say names. Crime Chronicles. Restreaming. Nonsense in real time. And yeah, I was watching while she was doing it too. And watching a couple of people in her fucking chat lying their asses off and saying that she wasn't. You can use a fucking overlay. You can use it all you want. But when I'm seeing the chatters, same very chatters that are in my chat right now, in nonsenses, in real fucking time going through the chat from your side, Crime Chronicles, that tells me all I need to know. But it also tells me you're just in it for the money. It also tells me something different, but I'm going to leave that for another day. Hey, Miss B, how you doing, sweetheart? So, 5/6/2026. Freedom for me too. And Crime Chronicles. She's got such hatred for JS, meaning Julie. Nothing else matters. And you've got such hatred for nonsense. I guess nothing else matters for you too, right? Freedom for me too. I was good as long as I shut up. Ask a question and it's a personal attack. And the bitch can't even spell vendetta. It's vendetta. Vendetta. I'm sure ChatGPT can help you spell that out for you. To get even, I was paying to be abused. I love that one. I'm trying to get nonsense to change one of her membership tiers to used and abused. No other way around it. Don't dare ask a question. That is for Superior Court nonsense for the TRO. She sure knows a lot, doesn't she? Her hatred for Julie is clearly obvious. And yours, ma'am, your hatred for nonsense is clearly fucking obvious. Now, nonsense does bring up Freedom for Me Too's name. Again, this bitch keeps running her fucking mouth all over Kick. Sure does. Leave me the fuck alone. What a fucking crybaby bitch. I swear. What are we, Freedom for Me Too? Are we 2 years old? Are we 2 or 4? Because you have the numbers 4 and 2 in your name. So how old are you? 2 or 4? Just curious. So apparently she doesn't like being called out. Again, you're old enough to make these comments. You're old enough to get called the fuck out. Deal with it. Or just simply shut the fuck up and quit making these dangerous comments that can get someone hemmed up, dumbass. So I guess I'm next on her list. Will you keep making comments like this? You are going to continue getting called out. Fucking idiot. She is going at me because I asked her a direct question on 4 separate occasions, and each time attacked, yelled, and promised she'll do it. I left, never went back, and now they come to Granny's chat here on Kick and attack me. Well, I'm not over in Granny's chat, so I don't know if she's getting attacked over there or not, but I highly fucking doubt it. Let's see. I'm not okay with that. I should be allowed to ask a question without fear of repercussions. Oh, you can ask a question all you want, no matter where you go. But when you spread dangerous lies the way you do, Freedom for Me Too, that right there is where people pose a very big problem, a very big problem. I am sorry that I have the ability to spot fakes. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I have the ability to spot a, let's see. No. I'll definitely get gone after if I say that. And that is true. I will get gone after. Never mind. I'll shut up. Okay. I fell into Jay's and nonsense covering the HTC. I don't need to tell you guys what that is. Bullshit. And after figuring out the bullshit with Jay, I left. So it all makes it clear to me now who you truly are. You sound like a goddamn child. I swear to God. Children are more adults than you are, Freedom for Me Too. Again, just how old are you? 2 or 4? Judging by this writing, I would put you at, I don't know, 4 years old. You're just a bitter lady that bitches, moans, and groans when they don't get their way. Because Nonsense won't do a deep dive on Jay, you're going to go and spread dangerous lies about her to get her hemmed up. That can actually get her in some serious shit, right? Okay. We got you. We see you, bitch. We see you. But Freedom for Me Too. How did you like today's stream of nonsenses? How did you like it? Did you see who was in the chat? Did you? I did. Someone who should actually get an RO against Julie, because Julie has a very weird obsession with that very person. Her name happens to be Everyday with Jay. So I ask again, did you see Nonsense's stream today? Did you see who was in the chat? I did. Making bold, wild accusations without proof. Oh, yeah, and it just runs through the chat. And people go the fuck along with it. I mean, it's fucking mind-blowing. Now that I have you in here, Nonsense. Here, we have this. Kenna. Kenna claims that she's been lied on and attacked. So it says, Clue, fuck them. You know your truth, and we know you're good people. I've been lied on and attacked all because I'm Julie's mod and friend. Wait for it. I didn't know Earthy sat with BJ, and Earth is tight as hell with Nonsense. and was on board when Nonsense was lying about me and getting me attacked by subs because of it. That's why I've stayed away from YouTube a lot. I'm tired of being attacked for being Julie's mod. See, I'm a bit confused by this. Who's attacking her? I have not seen anyone attack her. I have seen nothing but positive things that people have said about her on panels, expressing concern for her, hoping that she would come to her senses. And anytime she has rolled up into a chat, people are welcoming to her, nice to her. Exactly. That's what I'd like to know. And how the hell did she not know that I did sit with BJ? How does she not know that? That shit's been fucking going around for a year and a fucking half. There's no possible way she did not know that. Come the fuck on here. Right, Tracy. I mean, come on now. If it's that bad, then don't be a mod for her. I've never had a problem with Kenna. I've always said I hope she comes to her senses. She's done nothing but be respectful in my chat when she comes in here. And when she's come into my chat, people are always welcoming and respectful to her. So I'd like to know where's the lie? Because I'm a bit fucking confused. When did I lie on Kenna about? Or what did I lie on Kenna about? She was in my damn inbox, to which I told her to stay out of my inbox with that bullshit. Are they having victimhood Olympics in the Discord? Probably. Are they trying to get some sort of participation award for the spins and lies? Oh, there probably are. I mean, fuck, if they really want one, I can make one. Like I made Julie a participation award. Me and Lala Lauren both did. I mean, look, when it comes to me and Lala Lauren, you can't leave me and her alone for more than 5 minutes. We cause a lot of shit. I just don't, I don't really know. I just don't get it. And let's see. Okay, we got through that one. Then we got Purple Rain. Purple Rain replies to this comment of Freedom for Me Too, which is this comment here. Is Nonsense worried because she did in fact recruit someone on the green team to record and send it to her, meaning the video that Mr. Dockett emailed to both Nonsense and QB. So then Purple Rain says, could be, but why send it to QB as well? Well, we don't fucking know. That's what people are trying to figure out. But again, with the fucking dangerous lies that Freedom for Me Too keeps spreading around fucking YouTube and Kick. Mostly Kick. Why? Because people like this think just because one thing goes away, it'll never be retrieved. Think again. So, here we go. In response to Purple Rain's comment, it was exactly a setup, in my opinion, to take Queen out too. Today, Queen going after JS for recruiting, yet it was spoken out of the very mouth of Nonsense. How did Nonsense even know if she was not involved? Let me tell you, when I was taking screenshots out of Crime Chronicles bullshit, this is all I saw for hours. And I mean fucking hours. Nothing but caps lock. Big letters. That's all I saw because this bitch, I swear, I don't know what this woman sounds like. I really don't. But I can only imagine she's yelling. I can just hear screeching in my head every time this woman types. She is bogglism. She's wild as fuck. I'll read it again. It was exactly a setup, in my opinion, to take Queen out too. Y'all just leave Queen alone. Here, I got a better idea. Leave both Nonsense and Queen alone. How about that? Both of them ain't done shit. Besides, play a fucking Zoom video, just like half of fucking YouTube have played it. People on Twitter played it, uploaded it. Even people over on Kick fucking played it. How about Rumble? People on Rumble have fucking played it. But oh wait, only 2 people? Only 2 people get a report on them? Got it. Good. Yeah, we see the odds-on favorites here. To take Queen out too. Today, Queen going after JS for recruiting, yet it was spoken out of the very mouth of Nonsense. How did Nonsense even know if she was not involved? See, that's mighty funny. Freedom for me too. Go talk to your fellow moderator. Postcards. Now we get back to KT. Now, KT, I have a question for you. The post that she made on your Twitter, was that directly towards Nonsense, or did you write that for your support of Clue and Cletus? I gotta ask. I just gotta know. Because I can go pull it up. Because I will say that post on Twitter was fucking bullshit. And this is what I'll say. Every video that KT has made, like recorded of BJ's, has been ran through their little chat GPT or whatever you call it. I'm not really entirely sure what they're doing, but they're putting the AI next to it to show what kind of stream it's all about. Little synopsis type, whatever. I'm wondering if they're doing the same thing with Nonsense's streams. So they don't have to sit there and fully watch the streams in full. Now, I'm not saying they're doing that. I'm not. I'll go show an example. Just 1 second. I'll show a perfect example of what they're doing with Brittney streams. I really wish they didn't do this. KT, can I give you a little solid advice? When you upload these, kind of cut them in half, because I ain't trying to be rude or anything. I'm really not. But when you upload these little synopsis type things of Brittney streams, I can tell you right now, if a rat were to read this, they're going to need glasses or a magnifying glass at that, because the letters are so fucking small. The moment you try to zoom in on them, nobody's going to be able to fucking read them. And that's not a lie. It's just me being honest with you. I'll show you guys in just a second. Let me pop it up. I mean, fuck, even a magnifying glass may not even work on this. This is what I think KT is doing with Nonsense streams instead of watching them for themselves. Like, legit watching them. Doing this. See, look. When you zoom out, can you actually read that? Can you guys read this? I'm telling you, there's no way you can read this. A rat would need glasses just to see this. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't even think a rat would need glasses or a magnifying glass to read this, because it's so fucking tiny. When you zoom in, it's blurry as shit. That's why I say when you upload it, cut it in half. That way, you know, people will be able to read it better. Now, this, like I said, I think this is what they're doing with Nonsense's streams, because really, people have been bitching and complaining about Nonsense's long live streams. There's no way KT is sitting through them and watching them. Oh, baby, I know how you can fix them. I got you. I got you, Bob. Thank you. So this is what I think. Running it through whatever program they're running it through to pull this kind of thing up, and just reading it and basing their opinions off that. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Maybe they are watching it. I don't know. But in fairness, their Twitter posts about Nonsense is fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, it just is. And you want to talk about Nonsense having bias? Okay, T, I hate to break it to you, but you have bias. You have complete bias. I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't want to read all of it. So I'll just point you guys in the direction of it. But I'll pull it up read a little bit of it. And it's okay. I already sent it to Nonsense. She already has the recording of it. So here's what it says. What Nonsense has done over her last 5 live streams have been hard to watch. Again, it's not bias, it's experience. Elizabeth. Hey, Dutchie. Love you, Dutchie. Dutchie, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for today. Instead of taking a step back, which she doesn't have to take a step back, KT. Maybe you should reflect that to Clue and Cletus and have them take a step back on the Brittney stuff. How about that? Respecting boundaries and leaving people out of the Julie and Brittney court mess like they asked. Number 1, that's not a decision for you to make. And nobody asked her to be honest with you. If you've actually paid attention and if you actually did sit back and watch every live stream that Nonsense has done since the Julie stuff, well, you would have known. You would have known the facts, the lies, and maybe even this one part, respecting the boundaries, leaving people out of the Julie and Brittney mess. You would have known that. You would have known that answer. So we're going to continue because, again, according to this, you only watched 5 live streams. 5. You didn't go back and watch from the beginning of when it all started all the way up. Now, God damn it, I lost my place. Because I'm focusing on the chat in here. What y'all talking about? Betsy, where you at? It's the omitting the obvious for me over and over again by some of these channels that just blow my mind. I know. I just needed to say it. Appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Dutchie. I am very proud of you. And you know what, Dutchie, guess what? I just needed to say that too, that I'm very proud of you. Oh, you want that? Okay, hold on. Let's do a little bit of a cleansing of that real quick. Hold on. Oh, please.
Did
hold
y'all
on.
not see it? It was Duchess. I ain't had no Prozac lately. Or maybe I have. I ain't had no Prozac lately. And I'm Gemini. I want to believe Ellie, but on the other hand, I'm so absolutely freaking tired. Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess.
I had to do it. Why not? It was Duchess. I love you. You look, Dutchie, you know Smiley loves you. You know you're her favorite. You know she wants to give you a big old hug. look, Dutchie's look, Dutchie's gonna whoop my ass for that one. I had to throw that one in. I did. You know she want to give you a big old hug, Dutchie. You know that. Mm-hmm. And she wants you to help her find her missing eyebrow. Yep, because it took off. Yeah, you know she's a fan. She can't live without you. Oh shit, I almost turned off the chat. Almost wiped you guys out of the chat. Sorry. My fault. This, once again, is just a prime example of how dishonest narrators of the situation continue to try and use dishonesty to confuse some and tarnish my name because I refuse to take the disrespect. But you know what? I'm going to change this. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going back to my original. No, I'm going back to my original font. Okay, which one was my original font? There we go. That's better. Lord have mercy. I didn't realize that was giving me a fucking headache. What? A little bit off what I do. I didn't do nothing. You're welcome. Pack Walkers say thank you for gifting 5 memberships, darling. I do appreciate you. If you guys were gifted a membership by Pack, please be sure to thank them. Thank you, sweetheart.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you again, darling. Touchy all hill. I can read it now. Anyway, okay. She has repeatedly spun false narratives, thrown sly digs, and smeared people who have only been good friends and paying subscribers to her. Now, here's the thing. Nonsense is a damn good friend and has been a damn good friend. However, I am going to speak out and I'm going to say something here. Many may not like it, which I don't give a damn. There are people that know that Julie's lying. What I don't know is why the fuck these very people that Julie has name dropped have not gone and told Julie to shut the fuck up and quit using their names. I mean, if it were any one of us and Julie was using our names, we'd be surely telling her to shut the fuck up and quit using our names and her bullshit. Because I know for me, speaking for me, I wouldn't want her using my name and her fucking bullshit. No. But you got to ask yourselves, why haven't these people told her to stop? How is that any of Nonsense's fault? That Julie keeps bringing up their names? Why do they keep coming into her chat telling Nonsense to knock it up, but not Julie? Why do they keep trying to push Nonsense off of the Julie stuff and onto something else? Why? I mean, y'all got what the fuck you want. Jay was in her chat today. There you go. Y'all good? Can y'all sleep better now? Or are you guys going to throw a fucking hissy fit? Now, I'm going to show you guys something. Now, I just showed you what I think KT did with Nonsense's streams. This kind of looks similar to what I just showed. These little synopsis that she runs through a program to give everybody a general idea of what Brittney streams are about. Round and round, round and round. These are all the streams right here. These are the titles. These look like just synopsis. That's all they look like. That's it. Just right here. Looks like synopsis type. Again, I'm not going to read all of it. Because really, I think this is fucking bullshit. But mind you, I was here for all of these. So, across these streams, round and round they go. She framed herself as the one being lied on while pushing the idea that people were silent, selective, and not defending her enough. Nonsense does not want people defending her. You think she wants me up here defending her? I can guarantee you she don't. She'll chew my ass out later. I can guarantee you. Been done already. Anyway, the reason I'm up here saying what I need to say is because I myself have been getting attacked. For what reason? What reason? Because I've been seeing the fuck shit? Because I've been seeing the lies? Oh, I'm sorry. Again, do we need to ask everybody's permission to review somebody? Do we? Sorry, nobody is my mommy or my daddy. I don't need to ask permission to do anything. Oh, I know nonsense. But what KT fails to forget is that I'm in these streams watching. I may not be typing constantly, but I'm watching. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. She mocked dissenters, used old clips to attack credibility, and framed disagreement as people being manipulated by other creators. Really? Can you prove that, KT? Can you prove that in your own words without using the program that you use to narrow down what Brittney streams are about? Can you prove that with your own words? Okay. The Lockout Files, called the Popo edition. She used police reports and court language to make herself look like the serious truth teller, while painting others as hypocrites, liars, and people misusing systems. So you don't think Julie's misusing the system? You think what Julie's doing is right? You think what Julie's doing is 100% accurate? She should be going to the police if she feels threatened. Now, granted, if she feels threatened, okay, go file your reports. But do it the right way. Don't be going to the police department lying. But that's exactly what Julie's doing. I just played a prime example of Julie lying. December 4th, 2025, where she tries to tie herself into what? Chris Proudfoot's threat. It was not made about her. Was her page shown in that very stream? Oh, it sure was. But was she threatened while her page was being shown? No. The answer is no. No, I'm glad people did go and take what we've been only screaming for I don't know how long. Play the threats. But you've all like Dutchie, thank you for the thumbs up, honey. I appreciate you. Fuck it. Let's go all out. They did play the threats that we've only been screaming for them to play. However, why not play the ones where Julie's name was brought up in those threats? Because this is where people are not paying attention. We've only been saying play the threats where Julie's name's being mentioned. Because if Craig is mentioning everybody's name that he has threatened on YouTube, you would think Julie's name would be brought up too. Don't you think? I would. I would think that too. Yeah, I would think that. But her name hasn't. She's only been threatened a couple times. But as many times as she's claiming, no. But she's trying to tie herself in with everybody else who has been threatened by Craig. Lies. Proven time and time again. Yet it's Nonsense's fault. Let's just put it all on Nonsense. It's her fault. But yet, if I speak on it, oh, let's shit on Earth about it. No. Because I'm the one that holds these threats too. The ones that Craig has made towards these very people. The ones that Julie claims were made towards her. I have these streams. You think I'm the only one that has them? No. You think I'm the only one that records Brittney? No. A lot of us do. You people are so fucking stupid. I can't even understand how you wake up feeling this stupid. I can't. But you can count me out for the month of May because I haven't recorded Brittney since she came back. Hold on. Did I miss anything? All right, no. Massive oil spill estimated in tens of thousands of barrels of oil. Oh, dang, Aries. Thanks for letting me know, honey. Weaponizing being a paid member against me and then lying about this is so ridiculous and immature. Fuck. I know. It's fucking stupid. I don't get it. It's not even mentioned in her breakdown that her stream, A Horse is a Horse, was about Laura for the first half. No shit. That's why I didn't bring up Laura. I didn't. There's no need to bring up Laura. I can't stand Laura anyway. KT's out here lying and flat out. Let's see. Out here lying flat out and acting like I did so much. Yikes. I will continue to remind you that Julie is exposing some of y'all with her. And I'm here for it. Expose all your bullshit. Please save us. And I'm just sitting here chilling like a villain, doing nothing. But I'll release the fuck shit soon enough. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see. Hooliganism, OG grounds. Aries, I love it. Aries, your names never fail me. You know I love them. Yes, thank you, Dutchie. Please get your hard hats ready. Okay. So I guess it's okay to misuse the police. Okay. And misuse the court system. I guess that's okay. I guess slapping victims in the faces is okay, right? The ones that actually need our court systems. Okay, I get it. Yeah, we can just push the actual victims out of the way and say, fuck you, I'm going first. Mine's more important than yours. Yeah, I guess that's okay, right? Sure. Yeah, that's not how this went. She blamed Cletus, and Granny's circle for the fallout, while ignoring that they were reacting to her public disrespect, shade, and refusal to leave them out of a situation they clearly wanted distance from. And they never showed her even a fraction of the disrespect or shade that Nonsense showed them. Ooh, KT, you really shouldn't have said that. You really shouldn't have said this. This right here. Right here. You know why? Because the streams that I'm sitting on right now, I can go open them and share it right now, and everybody can go have a look-see. You want to talk about disrespect? The shit that I heard come out of Cletus's mouth? Am I going to find you in the chat listening to that disrespect? Saying the most foulest of all shit that came out of that man's mouth that I've never heard before. Are you going to tell me that nonsense showed disrespect? Oh, all right. See, here's the thing. I'm not going to play it. I won't. You know why? It's not made for YouTube. It's the lies for me. Let's review. She doubled down, framed the whole situation as everyone lying on her, and kept dragging Clue, Cletus, Granny, Truth, Queen, and others into one big loyalty map. That right there is a downright lie, because apparently you're not watching. You're not listening to what nonsense is talking about, apparently. I guess you need to go clean your ears out. You may need a bigger thing, like I don't know, maybe a 10-inch long Q-tip. Goes in one ear and out the fucking other. Rub it together. You might clean your ears out a little bit more. Nonsense and Queen have had conversations. Nonsense has stated on her streams before. You just don't fucking listen. So right there is a big fucking lie. And I've said it in the beginning. You got people going in one chat, coming over to YouTube, spinning the fucking narrative in the stories, heading back over to Kick, doing all they do, going right back over here to YouTube, spinning the narrative in the stories. It's a fucking cycle. Now, I'll be nice enough, KT, and share this out so everybody else can go read it, because I'm not going to fucking read the rest. There's just no sense in reading the rest of it. So if you guys want to read it, go ahead. Go ahead and read the rest of it. I'm not going to sit and listen to the blatant lies of this bullshit, because I'm fucking sick of it. Now, if you guys get mad at me for calling out subs, well, you know what? I don't give a damn. These subs are old enough and grown up enough that if they're going to do this type of shit, they're going to get called out. Now, I will repeat once again. I don't care who this one mods for. Stay the fuck out of my comment section. Again, your beef, Kraken, is with nonsense. I don't fuck with you. I don't talk to you. There's nothing with you and me. Don't try to confuse my issues with anyone else, with yours and nonsense. Because one, I don't have an issue with you. I don't care to. I don't speak with you anywhere. So back the fuck off my fucking comments. If you got something to say to me, I can drop a link for you and you can come up here and say it to my face. Other than that, I got nothing more. And what you said about Rowena, saying that Rowena on the night of 5/4/2026, that she was trying to push shit. No, ma'am. And then running your ass over to Clues, saying this about nonsense, that nonsense is blaming Jess for so much shit. She thinks people not liking her is Jess's fault. We just don't like nonsense. My fucking choice. And then you say this about Rowena being passive aggressive over on Queen's panel, which was fucking bullshit, and you know it. Rowena was as calm as can be. She did a great job up on that panel. And I give her all the respect in the world for how she conducted everything on that panel that night. Yeah, Lori girl, go start your shit somewhere else. You're one of the shit starters too. Bye. You guys do what you want with her. She's one that defends Julie. Dutchie. Yeah, when you call that number, Lori girl, that'll be Duchess on the other line. If it's not Duchess, it'll be Lena. If it's not Lena on that line, well, you'll probably get Smokey P on that 1-800 get that 1-900 get fucked, bitch. Anyway, go pass that along to your friends. Go back to the Discord. Go on, bitch. And tell them I said hello. Wilby, are you serious? Wilby, you're a managing moderator. What the hell is wrong with you? Wilby, try on your main account. You're managing moderator. You shouldn't have a problem typing in here. Try on your main account, Wilby. Anyway, I think I'm done here. Again, this is the shortest live I've done. And I don't know how long. Be shocked. Right, Lena. Girl, bye. So no idea what I'm wrong about again, just that I'm wrong. Cool. So another running from chat to chat, being an idiot and worrying about subcounts of creators. Weird. Yeah, they're weird bitches. I don't speak for nonsense. She can speak for herself, but I'm going to sit here and tell you guys, fuck off. I'm going to continue doing what I do at the end of the day. I don't need anyone's fucking permission to call people out and do what I do. And if you don't like it, I don't give a damn. This is my channel. I do what I want with my own channel. Nobody made it. Nobody built it. Nobody uploaded anything on this channel but me, myself, and I. I did it. But for people to run around here thinking they can run shit and try to ward people off of Julie, get fucked. You want to protect her? You want to stick up for her? Fine, grand, great. I don't care. But her lies will be called out, just like everyone else that we review when it comes to their lies and fuckery will be called out. And once again, grow the fuck up. All you people are fucking adults. You need to start looking at both sides, start listening to both sides of the story. Because when you run with one side of the story, that's how shit gets twisted and mashed up. And that's how we come to this. This is how the fuckery starts. But I guess this is what you people like, right? You like this type of fuckery? You like this type of fighting? When you've got creator on creator running from one chat to the next, stirring shit up? I don't know why you people are so fucking angry with your lives that you think YouTube is your only source of outlet to unleash everything. Go see a therapist. It helps, I promise you. You can find one online. It's much easier. But grow the fuck up. You people really need to have a fucking life. Swamp Girl, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the good insight. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on 1 second. Let me give you... Hold on, here. I'll give you this.
The thing is that I went over just to troll Jinkies. I was playing around with her, but her chat can't stand the thought of me being in her chat. Earth, she's let Earth talk bad about me. I don't know who that crazy person is.
I'm that crazy person. I'm that crazy person. Don't leave. Bring someone up. Keep going. Why? Chico already has the link. You know Chico refuses to bring her ass up here. You know Chico be scared to get her ass up here. You know Chico's scared of me. You know that, right? That's why she keeps ignoring me. You know, it's all the things. All the things. Yeah, I know. Y'all having fun. Hey, nonsense. Will B thinks he might be blocked in your chat. If you can check later and see, I don't know. You have at least 7 more hours in you, or oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't have anything else left in me to go for 7 more hours. What we can do is listen to Bullhorn again. Dutchie, did you see what Bullhorn did? All right. Hold on. Let's see. This is what Bullhorn did. A Bullhorn's fucking dumb. I'm telling you, she's dumb as a bus. This fucking rocks. You did? All right. For anybody that's coming in, if you don't know what Bullhorn did, Nonsense sent this to me. I cannot believe this shit. I about lost it. I really did. I about lost this shit. I can't. Bullhorn, what's wrong with you? Here we go. Let's play this.
Sebastian Rogers went missing from Hendersonville in 2024, prompting national coverage and a social media investigative frenzy. A content creator known for covering the case is now suing the Sumner County Sheriff and others after she was arrested for allegedly harassing Rogers' family. Welcome to News 2 at 5. I'm Haley Wilgus. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry breaks down those claims.
YouTuber and content creator Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, has filed a lawsuit against a long list of defendants, including Sumner County Sheriff Eric Kraken, a Sumner County detective, and the mother, stepfather, and 2 other family members of missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. In the 10-page lawsuit filed on Thursday, Griffin claims her constitutional rights were violated, including her Fourth Amendment right against unreasonable seizures and prosecution. The lawsuit also accuses the sheriff's office and members of Sebastian Rogers' family of targeting her because of critical comments she posted to social media about the investigation and the family. Griffin adds the defendants reportedly acted, quote, recklessly and maliciously, leading to orders of protection and eventual damages, including time in jail and a 20.
Girl, I'm here for it. I will read this shit off too. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, she is. She didn't need to get attention. Always. Now, if you guys want to talk about people's numbers, and I'm speaking directly to the ones that keep watching Nonsense's numbers, watching everybody else's numbers, mine included, why don't you guys watch her numbers? Watch Bullhorn's. You know, watch hers. Okay? Fuck directly off. Y'all are fucking desperate. Why don't you go join Bullhorn? She's desperate enough. Y'all fit with her.
$1,000 bond.
It was due to an increased fear because of the danger from threats, harassment, and as well as trespassing.
She's reporting a bunch of lies. She's harassing me, harassing my family.
Those comments came during a court proceeding last year, when several of the defendants accused Griffin of stalking and harassing the family.
This is First Amendment protected speech. There has to be some action that will require that by Ms. Griffin to direct that to the petitioners. And the statute clearly says that it's only a violation if the defendant knowingly does that.
According to the district attorney's office, the grand jury ultimately declined to indict Griffin, because they did not believe there was enough evidence.
I know, Wilby, it's you.
Griffin is asking the court to block any further retaliation action against her, along with compensatory and punitive damages. She is also requesting a jury trial. I attempted to reach out to Griffin, her attorney, and all the parties named in this lawsuit. I'm still waiting to hear back. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office says they cannot comment on pending litigation. Hey,
Dude, you know who I'm sending this to? That's you know who I'm going to send this to? I'm going to send this to Viper. He's going to get a crack out of this. He is. You know he is. You know Viper will get a crack out of this. He's going to love this. I cannot. Ford, stop it. You need to stop. You know, there does come a time, Bullhorn, where I do somewhat miss reviewing you. There does come a time where I somewhat do miss reviewing you. But then again, when something of yours gets dropped in my lap, I have to think, I don't miss reviewing you at all. I don't. No. Oh, God, a little bit off. You're not going to get me to go and look at the picture. No. No. I know what you're trying to do, a little bit off. You're not going to get me to go look at the picture. No. Oh, Dutchie, you know he's going to laugh at this. Right? Just me, myself, right? Look, I would love to stay up here with you guys for 7 more hours, but I don't have anything else. I think I'm tapped out. This really wasn't a planned live. You saw Chico in the chat. Chico over there cutting onions. She's not coming up here. No. She ain't coming up here to beef with me or fight with me. Nothing. No. Now, Chico knows I adore the fuck out of her. But she also knows I love those cats more than her anyway. Oh, God, no. Wait, did he get sucked into a tornado yet? Because that one I would review. I have to watch him a little bit more. Damn, that sucks. You stop it so early. I was buckled in. I think a ghost got him. You think a ghost got him? Ooh. That might be something. If it was caught on tape, then, well, you know what? That might be something too. Can certainly say. Hold up. What'd you say? Oh, Carl. I can send you the Audacity. You behave yourself. Not yet. I gotta finish the visit at that. Oh, come on. You guys are. I'm not breaking out a Brittney stream. No. Well, you know what, though? There is one thing I could bring out. One thing. How this all started. That's one thing I can bring out. Until somebody in my chat, nonsense, for fuck's sake, gives me the okay to open these up. Because she has yet to give me the okay to open these up and air out to the world. Well, they're your strength. Hey, look, you and I had a conversation about this. So, yeah. If you really want me to, I will. Look, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Okay. All right, here we go. I will bring out one thing. This is from my kick stream. Mine, March 11th of this year. Now, it's been since removed. Now, some of you some of you guys, well, you don't, some of you may not know Kick. Some of you do. Kick doesn't keep their streams up for that long. But this one, I did drop. I got it. I see you guys. Dang. Goodness, I got Dutchy attacking me. I got Nonsense attacking me. What the fuck? Please tell me it's not a full moon. Jesus. Crazy. Y'all a bunch of goobers. You know that? Smokey. Don't you start either. Smokey, you behave yourself. No, you don't, Dutchy. You don't love me. You don't like me. Dutchy don't like me no more. Anyway, some of you know Kick, some of you don't. Kick doesn't keep the streams up for more, I think, 30 days or so. I wiped mine out, only because I had like 3 of them up already. So, therefore, yeah, I kicked them. Anyway, here's the thing. This one in particular, I did private it and removed it because at the time, nobody was going to use this against Nonsense. There was another one that I removed because somebody was up on my panel. Nobody was going to use it against her either. And still, that one has yet to be released. But this one, I'll react to it because it's not that long. Is it? Let me see. How long is it? No. But I'll open it along with everything else. Hey, here, kitty kitty. How you doing? Whoopi, do I need to mod you on that account too until you get things squared away? All right, what are you doing?
I'm just coming up here to tell you that one thing that we are going to do, since, like, we're like this duo, like, oh my God,
A
Earth
little bit
and
off. Stop.
nonsense.
Stop.
One thing we are going to have to change in your vocabulary is don't tempt me. Bitch, just do it.
Fine. Look, like I said, don't make me do it because if I do it, there's no going back on it.
Yeah, I know, but every time you say that, don't tempt me, don't make me do it. I'm like, fucking do it.
All right, then. Don't make me.
I mean, but listen,
a
really
little bit
quickly.
off. Stop. What?
I just want everybody to realize that we are on the flat side of the earth.
You're an asshole.
I knew you were going to say that.
Don't make Auntie Sherry come in here and read you the riot act. I'll send
We
her the
are-
link too.
We are officially on the flat side of the earth. That's what I was telling Earth the
All
other
right,
night.
that's
It
it.
was her fault because we're on the flat side. It's actually all her fault.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave Auntie Sherry alone for right now. I'll get her up here next time.
Why are you threatening me with another person that I don't know? That's not fair.
Auntie Sherry is the sweetest person in the world.
Well, then don't bring her into this shit.
She's the one that tells me the earth is not flat.
Well, right now, I think it is flat and deflated. Man, can I just speak really quickly on that KT post?
Yeah, go ahead, honey. Let me take this down.
KT, look, I've never had anything but respect for you. And yeah, to say that I am highly disappointed would be an understatement. I wanted so badly to believe that you were just misguided and didn't quite understand. But the dishonest narration, whether you wrote that or you had AI do that, was a complete rewrite and a actual twist. You took something that is very blatantly obvious and spun it right around like complete. I'm astounded by the ability to be that disingenuous and omit facts completely, using a stream that I'm talking about Laura to misrepresent shit that is completely, I mean, just I'm almost speechless at the lengths of how disingenuous and how dishonest that post was.
That's why going over that post reminded me of the ones that she uploads with her videos, the little synopsis of BJ streams. It reminded me of that. That's why I don't think with the last so-called 5 streams that she claims that she watched, and I use air quotes here, she didn't understand. Because if she did, well, maybe it would have been different, maybe not. However, she didn't watch. She was just listening to what other people were saying. And that's pretty
Well,
sad too.
if she did watch, it just goes to show another like intentional level of dishonesty. But it's actually really concerning, the fact that watching them do this, and it's not just to me, but it really makes me question, like, these are the people who are covering Brittney so heavily and doing these same type of posts on her. To see that written about myself and completely understand the situation at hand, and so many of you guys know exactly
Right.
what she wrote was a complete fabrication, and like switching the opposite, like the disrespect that she's claiming me bringing other people in. Unbelievable. Julie was bringing other people in. I've been more than respectful to other creators, beyond respectful and patient and kind. And the manipulation in that post is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. But I said it and I stand on it. I knew right away Julie was going to expose other people in this, and one by one, they're just showing their asses. And it makes me really question, like, when people do this, it makes me question what they've been saying all along. Until you're on the receiving end of some of this, it doesn't quite make sense. But the levels of which people have chosen to lie about me, what I'm doing, what I've said, is astonishing. It's truly astonishing to watch grown adults do this. Whatever.
But it's this right here. This is why it made me think. Because see, I didn't put this together until I saw this comment in Clue's chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Was she doing that post for Clue and Cletus, or was she doing it for herself? Because this is what she saw out of you. No, I think this is for herself, for Clue and Cletus. It wasn't for herself, or what she saw for herself by watching those so-called 5 streams. If she had watched from the beginning all the way up, maybe her mindset would be a little bit different, but I guess not.
well, and I don't care what it's for, who it's for. At the end of the day, she chose to put those words and sign her name to it. And like I said earlier today, I'm trying to be more than gracious to some of these people. Yet there's just levels. And this was a choice she made. Blatant lies. Things that won't come back. And trust me, this isn't anywhere close to rounding itself into a calm section. The attempts of them to control other creators on YouTube and keep relevance over here with the manipulation and lies is very real and in people's faces. And it's going to make people have to come to a point where I guess we're going to see what people are really comfortable with and where they align. And it's sad. It's fucking sad, because nobody should have to have this done to them. Nobody. I don't care if you like them or not. What is being done is not just because it's me. Like, I am flabbergasted at the extent of the lies.
Yeah.
But
take me out of the equation for right now. Look at what's being done to her. I've seen this one in worse positions where people have lied on her constantly, but this is far worse. Far worse.
this is a whole like different scenario.
Yeah.
Today, for instance, Jenna was in there and I said, timestamp video, let's go. Where did I lie? Give me a timestamp. And then the next comment was, you lied about Marvon and Dre and the coverage of that. Like, pick a fucking thing and stick to it. It's just a constant shift. You ask for proof and then they change it up again. It's like, okay, but back to where's the lie I told on Julie? Tell me, because obviously if you said I lied on Julie, there's a timestamp and a clip. So tell me, let's go over it. They can't do it.
No, because there is none. And plus, if you really want to know about the Marvon case, it's in a playlist. Hello? Y'all know,
Yeah.
you know what the word playlist means, right? You know how it's spelled? I'm pretty sure you can find it. You need directions? Well, come the fuck on. But these are the same types of people that claim they don't fuck with those two people. I don't think I need to name names. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Cromwell Reels and Cram It. They don't fuck with them. But yet they're going to be hopped up in the chats when they're doing premieres on nonsense, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
Right.
Fuck off. Don't say
Yeah.
you don't fuck with somebody, but actually you do fuck with them. You want to talk about hypocrites? KT, there's your hypocrites right there.
Absolutely wild.
So here you go, guys. Everything's open. Grab the link. It'll be in the description as well. You want to know what's been going on? There you go. It's from start to finish. How all this started, all the way to now. More will be added as everything progresses.
Oh, are those my streams?
They're everybody's.
Oh. Oh, look at you creating playlists and shit. Oh, no. Not the deleted history that people want to say, I didn't know it happened.
Yep.
Clutches pearls.
Now, look at the descriptions as well, because you'll find timestamps. You'll find links to actual streams that are pertinent to everything that was actually being said versus ones that people don't want to admit to, but end up deleting them anyway. You're welcome. Don't say you weren't warned. You think I'm the only one that's recording this shit? No, I'm not. But I'm just one that I'm just the one that has enough guts to release them. Because I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of the fucking lies. And I'm sick of the fucking attacks. Again, y'all go from one part of social media and then come over here, spin one story, then go back over to the other part of social media, talk your shit, and then come back over here. No. Now people will know what's really being said. And the vile shit that Cletus has said about nonsense.
Yeah.
For what reason? No reason.
Can you do me a favor really quickly and highlight Lala Lauren's comment that says 2 words? If you could really quick. Thank you. To Lauren's comment on the screen, for anybody that doesn't know, because those are names that a lot of this overlapping little area do not know. These are 2 creators from the extreme anti-side of the KJ community, which I overlapped with, unfortunately, when I first started a YouTube channel. The 2 creators in particular that Lala Lauren mentions in this comment, EKC and Veda, just an FYI for anybody that doesn't know, harassed a sub. Outside of me and all the bullshit that they did to me and my family and what I experienced by crossing paths with this group of people because they thought and were determined to prove that I was working with Katie Joy or I was Katie Joy. I mean, it was pretty ridiculous. Never even happened. But they both started harassing a sub, just a random chatter, to the point where they both have permanent ROs on them current time. Permanent, lifetime, and court orders to where certain videos on, well, one, I think channel has to be removed. I'm not sure. But the other one, videos have already been taken down. And now they say they're no longer able to be viewed in America because of an extensive court order. And this has been a procedure that's gone on for like a year and a half of trying to handle this. They are 2 of like 5 or 6 that ended up with permanent restraining orders because of the extensive stalking, harassing that they do to anybody that doesn't fall in line. When I said this is not my first go around, this is not my first go around. People like this, unfortunately, fuel my fire. They do not intimidate me or scare me. So if you think people like this are going to silence me and all the loud screaming and hollering, cussing me out and saying wild things is going to put a stop to me, try again. I've seen some of the worst of the worst. Thank you for allowing me to say that.
You're welcome. Now, see, all of this, I was around. I know who these 2 people are. I like neither. I couldn't wait until this first name here, the one with the 3 letters on her name. I couldn't wait until that bitch got out of this community when she stepped foot over here.
Veda Jade publicly shared
God.
after I moved to Arizona, within a short period of time of me moving to Arizona, she was accidentally getting ads in her algorithm of places 6 miles from my new address and location.
Oh, I remember that.
Sorry,
See, also,
Kenzie, just walked.
oh, you're okay. I also remember making fun of the dumb bitch when she was faking the so-called art that she was claiming to paint herself. That right there, I had the best laugh of my life making fun of her. And when Burnt Toast gave her the runaround, that right there was also the best. I think I still have that clip too. I'll have to go look for it. But we also came up here and made fun of her as well. These 2 people are a fucking joke.
Sorry, sis was having to tell me about her Sam's Club purchases. She bought me a pair of Roxy linen shorts and she wanted to show me some.
Aw. Well, that was sweet. Well, that was
What
sweet
does
of
she
her.
want?
But yeah.
That comes with attachments, Earth. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna miss Burnt Toast through this situation with
Yeah.
the Betty stuff. I just want to
I
say, like,
know.
I'm excited to cover that. Not for it, just thankfully in this situation, it's Betty versus this agency. So, and others, I'm excited and I look forward to covering that because it's not creator versus creator bullshit. So that's kind of going to be refreshing. But I absolutely miss Burnt Toast because she was consistent. She did amazing layouts and she's a Betty encyclopedia on the history of things. And yeah. So anyhow, okay, I'm gonna hop down. I just thank you for letting me come up and say those few things. And again, I want to say a huge thank you for standing with the truth and standing up for me. Like you've taken a lot of hits and at nobody's discretion. You didn't do it for me, anything, and you clocked this shit too. And I do appreciate more than I can even explain. Like it was truly unexpected how this went, and it's way worse than I predicted, but it's gonna get worse before it gets better. We just gotta find a normalcy and get this shit rid of from these spaces because people like this are only gonna hold everybody back.
The only thing that can be done from here on out is continuing doing what any of us do. That's it.
Yep. Yeah. And here's we've been talking about this. The weird, like, watching our sub counts is so fucking immature and childish. Listen, it is so much better to grow authentically and shed dead weight when shit like this happens. The people who are leaving aren't interested in the truth to begin with. They're
No.
interested in pandering and being accepted by a group of people that they don't really even get acceptance from. Do not threaten us with a good time because when you take 10 subs away, that opens up a spot for better and brighter, thought provoking conversations and people who might not have chatted before to come out of the bushes and start chatting. So you're not doing anybody any disservice by coming in and announcing your departure or trying to weaponize that to get people off the truth. Where you guys leave, amazing doors open. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. As for me, I'm not speaking for Earth, I'm speaking for myself. Because if you, I mean, just watching people try to weaponize that against you in your own chat, like you're going to lose subs if you don't shut the fuck up, is so telling of what is happening here. If you don't shut up, you're losing subs. And you lost brain cells a long motherfucking time ago, bitch, because you were going along with a bunch of lies. But you go on. Worry about those subs, though. So weird.
Well, it kind of is weird, but then again, I mean, what do you say to that? I mean, really? I mean, I think
say
this one
come back.
said it. Go ahead,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, we had a delay. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I think this one said it best for me. I mean, she described me in the most perfect way possible.
Okay, Earth. You are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
Bye.
Who's that?
Oh, she's the one that blamed me.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Okay. That's why I don't recognize the voice. Okay.
Yeah, she described me in the best way possible, and I'm sorry, I can't help it. I fucking love it.
You know what you say? Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Come back when you can't stay so long. Have a happy Friday night, you guys. And thanks again, Earth.
Welcome.
Appreciate you. And I will talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Bye. All right. So that link, that is, good Lord. Every time she comes up, it fucks up my StreamYard. No, I'm just joking. So this link here, yes, it is a complete playlist. Like I said, it'll be added to as time goes. In the description, it does have Nonsense's links to her reactions to each one. Not all of them, but some. But there you go, how it all started. No, Smokey, no. I have to watch it first. I'll watch it first and then I'll decide if I want to play it. But I do have to watch it first. But first things first. Oh yeah, Lena, that's what I said. But yeah. And Tia, I see you over here, gorgeous. I miss you. Love you bunches. We still need to have that call. And yes, Willby has a rogue mod wrench for now until he can get back on his main account. I don't see why he can't come in under his regular account since he's a managing moderator. It doesn't restrict him from coming in here. You're welcome, Lala Lauren. But so I'll play a little bit of this, which is how it all started. Again, March 11th. This is my stream. So here we go. You'll see. She does this shit all the time. What's up, Hen?
What you doing?
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Not much. How's your braid?
Fried. Absolutely fucking fried.
Does it look like this yet?
Oh my God, no. It's fried. It doesn't even have legs at this point. I knew, let me just explain this for anybody that doesn't know. I knew she was going to do this. This is exactly why.
Now, what's going to be discussed here is the fact that there's a stream that you'll find in the description below of this right here, what I'm watching. I'm going to let it play. I am. You're going to find one of Nonsense's streams. Now, I broke it down. It's on timestamp. Where Nonsense describes that she's got a phone that was broken, okay? There was a lot of things wrong with her phone. Hell, she even said to me a couple of times that she's gotten my messages. She just couldn't get back to me. She said that to plenty of people. She said it, I don't know how many times. But when you've got creators or subscribers that go back and forth, and they're running to other creators telling them, well, this was said, that was said, well, this is what's being interpreted, blah, 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 blah. This is how shit gets twisted. And then you got creators that say, well, I didn't watch it because I don't watch them. That's how things get twisted and fucked up. And this is how we land here. This is how we land with this big problem. So, with that being said, Nonsense is going to describe here how she's feeling, phone thing, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm going to let it play. But I did the homework for you, for everybody. You're welcome, by the way. Because I didn't have to. I could have just let you guys find the timestamps yourselves, or better yet, watch Nonsense's long-ass streams that she does. But no. I thought because I'm such a thoughtful person, I would add in the timestamps. And it'll be you guys that decide if you want to, watch the whole thing. You're welcome, by the way.
I was very clear that they are redacted. They cannot be used in court for any way, nor would I ever get them. The purpose and the intent of showing those reading
Hey,
those
Teresa.
was to prove once again to BJ that instead of conning her subs out of $10,000, over $10,000, in my opinion, she should have probably hired that attorney and gone after the people that were actually doing things all along. There is plenty of proof that these people have been doing crazy shit to her, digging into her life, going crazy. But instead, the hate caught her up, and she's tried to blame Granny all along for shit that Granny has never had a hand in. Granny stayed away from this person and had nothing to do with it, while Granny has suffered the consequences of constantly being blamed and being targeted for other people's actions. I'm fucking over it. And I'm over this one spitting in everybody's faces, lying straight to them, and telling them it's fucking raining.
I think we all are at this point.
I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. And I'm over people fucking assuming that I would do this to help BJ. There's no fucking way. Those were redacted on purpose. I have nothing that's beneficial. But if you think for 1 second I'm going to sit by and let the people that continue to get fucking kicked and blamed for everything that others are doing, you don't know me. Because I am done watching people like Skolnick say out of her mouth over and over again, she wishes she would have had that ace card that Granny held months ago, and then watch her intentionally try to fucking poke and prod and do all this shit. Well, Granny and Barbecue are suffering real life consequences. Cletus got taken in on fucking ROs, cost them $10,000 fucking dollars. Her channel's gone. And all along, they've been targeted and blamed for the shit that other people are doing and smiling in everybody's faces and acting like they're doing nothing.
Well, it's like I said before, I knew that Julie was going to pull this with the December 4th stream. She was going to take that part at the end where there was that direct threat towards Chris Proudfoot and use it. I knew she was going to do that. I had a conversation with somebody about it, and I just felt it in my gut. And now look, she's using it. And it's not towards her.
No.
She's taken these little threats. And say, I've talked to you about this. I did not know anything like this about Julie.
Yeah, none of us did. None of us did. And the reason why we went back and looked is because when it got brought up, there was actually a court docket. When it was just the RO stuff, I was like, okay, well,
you're welcome, Swamp Girl.
Says reckless things, whatever. And then we came to learn that there was a private citizen's complaint that she filed to take out criminal charges. You look at the statement that she wrote, it's a fucking bullshit lie. I mean, there's just so many pieces of that. But the huge piece of it for me is Julie has used these creators' names that have taken the brunt of this shit over and over again, cost them thousands of dollars to defend themselves. Well, BJ intentionally ignores the people right in her face that are doing this shit. Same thing over and over again. And I'm fucking fed up with it. I'm fed up with it. And if she thinks, I called this right after I said, oh, one of my friends texted me and said, this is her title. And I said, you know what she's going to do? She's going to ask me for these messages. I have nothing that can be beneficial to her. I'm not stupid. I knew what the fuck I was doing. I wouldn't even accept those without them being redacted. I'm not going to be in the possession of, and I didn't send them anywhere. And I haven't communicated this with anybody else for the simple fact I'm not letting a single person get caught up in this. I'll take the fucking hits for it, but I'm not going to take the blame for watching people like Julie get away with this shit and constantly catch other people up that have done nothing.
Kathy Ford, admit it. You've stuck around since the CS days. Come on.
We watched that happen while people sat by silently when Jess and her mods got blamed for fucking clip channels and the people wouldn't come out and take accountability for it. Here's Julie sitting there smiling and everybody,
appreciate you.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed.
See, I've had to block Julie manually. Now I have to block her chat-wise. Now I have to go into somebody's chat and find her to block her that way and put her in my Google block. But other than that, yeah, she's just not to come into my chat again. But for her to send me those emails, you go back to my streams from when those emails were sent to me all the way up to now, you'll never find a timestamp. You don't come to me asking me for fucking help. How fucking dare you?
Yeah.
For real. How fucking dare you ask for my fucking help thinking I will help you?
I don't even think.
And now I'm going to remind everybody, because you guys have access to that Rumble now. That Rumble now. The only thing you're going to see on there is that playlist and the court Zoom between Julie and Brittney. That's the only thing you're going to see. That's it. Why? Because I spent half of yesterday not only uploading this shit, but putting everything, every single fucking stream that I have uploaded of Brittney's that I've recorded in the past several months on private. That's it. I'll open them back up. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, that playlist is all you guys get. Because now, right now, I'm not interested in doing Brittney content. Not right now. I've stated I don't know how many times I'm not doing Brittney right now. Because I'm tired of hearing about the baby. And also, the comments that I've been seeing. How vile and disgusting that I don't know how these people wake up in the fucking mornings and just make this shit up and put this type of thing in these chats. I can't even show them. They're that gross. I don't know how people make this shit up, to be honest, or come up with it. I have the mindset for this. Y'all need some serious fucking help.
People knew that either. Like I was shocked when you sent me that and you had me open it. I was like, oh, here she is asking other people to help and timestamp her shit.
Sorry, Tia.
And for anybody that wants to know too, like if you question my intent, come to me and ask me. I'll explain exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. It's not that hard. I'm not trying to do anything to cause conflict. I don't care who agrees. And I've said over and over again, I don't blame Jess or Clue or Cletus for not giving a fuck and thinking she deserves anything. That is not the point here. Like, I completely understand that and would never expect them to feel differently. What I can't get with is the fact that Julie has used people like that, their names. Jess didn't fuck with her for the longest time because the same thing, when she did that on Jess's panel that day and said, Jess stood up to her and said, I don't agree with you digging into people's lives like this. I don't remember her exact comment, but it was basically right back to Granny. Hey, I could do the same to you. Like, she has no boundaries at all. And it's beneficial to who's it costing money? Not Julie or BJ. Neither one of them.
Laura.
They're content farming the fuck out of this. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm pissed. I'm sick of this shit. And I'm sick of her using the fucking public optics to fucking make this into something it's not. I was very clear what these are, where I'm not giving them to her, but it's people deserve the right to know of how deep this has gotten and how many people are taking the
Hey, K Conga, how you doing, honey? It's so good to see you.
hits for shit other people are doing.
And that was the thing too, because like me, I sat on my hands for the longest time with the chats that I'm on for. I kept my cool, but now I'm just gonna. I don't actually, to be honest with you, the chats that I'm on for, I don't think should be coming back into them. I really don't. Not since everybody's been seeing what they've actually got to see out of Julie. Because like when me and Nonsense have spoke, I told her everything. The 2 streams that I was sent, I couldn't even finish them because of the way she was going after Chris and Katie. I couldn't. Now, the other was the doxing of SF Investigates, but it was the failed dox. I called her ass out on that one. Now, it was only a few people that called her out on that. But that was the first time I actually addressed Julie. That was it. Being on panel with her, I gave her respect only because I'm going to respect the person's panel and the person's channel. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't have to like her or any of that afterwards. Fuck that.
I agree. Same. And how selfish. I'm sorry. I just got to say this again. Cut me off if you don't want me to say anything else. I'm not
Go
trying.
ahead, say what you want. We're over here. We're not on YouTube. So.
Please understand too. I didn't start this because of some vendetta or trying to harm anybody. It was a genuine curiosity when this court docket got brought up, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. You guys want to look and see what's going on here? And they were like, yeah. And here it's just unraveled. Like, it is so much worse than I could have ever predicted. And I said the same thing, hell of a live. I told her flat out, you'll have to, if you have an attorney, you'll have to have your attorney figure it out. I'm not helping in any way, shape, or form, and nobody else is. This was done very specifically to protect everything. So I'm not stupid when it comes to this shit. I have redacted. I don't have the messages like she wants or would need as is. Plus, it would be hearsay because they're screenshots, yada, yada. I mean, I can go on and explain that. But moral of the story is, for me, when you go back and listen to the progression of how this has gotten, she is so selfish, and I'm talking about Julie. She wants to be the martyr of taking Brittney's channel. That's all she cares about. She wants to be seen as some sort of fucking amazing human in this space while she's being selfish, because at the end of the day, and this is just my personal view on it, but that would be like me trying to do the same exact thing while watching somebody I care about get drugged through the fucking litigation for a long time and then trying to take this
Lena, thank you for being a member for 7 months, honey. I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, sweetheart. Smokey, I agree with you. I do agree with you on that. Very much so. Pen, I don't care if BJ chooses to show her. It is her child. And quite frankly, because of what CPS Laura was doing behind the paywall, I can't say that I blame her. Hey, Row to Row. How's my favorite troublemaker? Row, you've been causing trouble. Don't be causing trouble. And Nonsense, when the next few lives Granny had, and it was clear she hadn't been told about your phone, the communication issue, my intuition told me something was going on. Yep. Love you too, Lena. Yeah, Road, my favorite troublemaker.
person's channel before they can potentially even recoup any of the legal funds that they've been cost. If she doesn't have an income, she don't have anything to attach to. And yes, there are other plaintiffs, but we all know who got Jess into this to begin with. And that is incredibly selfish of Julie to try and do, plus the intent, the people she's associated with, the people that have been helping her with this. And it has been one hit after another, the fucking intentional, trying to stir the pot, trying to act like she's not doing this.
Well, and to use per kid.
Ugh.
That it pisses me the fuck off because I hate people who use their kids as a fucking weapon. Now, I went through several of her streams. Yeah, Julie, I went through several of your streams. Do you know how fucking disgusting you are?
She's worse.
I'm gonna show you. This is what I got from the transcripts. December 14th, you used the word autistic 13 times. You used autism 13 times. Now, I'm going to bypass that one. I'm going to go to the high amount of numbers that you've used. 3 of these words. 3. So let me scroll a little bit. February 17th, 2026. You used the word autistic 95 times. You used the word autism 117 times. And you used profoundly autistic 8 times. That's so fucking excessive. It makes me fucking ill that you would weaponize those 3 words while talking about anything in reference to autism or your kid. And for what reason?
Because the diagnosis is the only pity she gets.
There you go. That's fucking disgusting. That makes me very ill.
Yeah.
And I've seen this many times out of other creators that would pull this shit.
You know how awkward and uncomfortable I was reading out the messages that she sent 7 days after she signed that probable cause statement for her court case against Brittney, which is my opinion based on her own words and claims filled with lies. 7 days after that, she reaches out in text message and starts asking for all of these things. Information, not to help her case, not to prove harassment, but to continue to go as real life as possible while other people get blamed for doing these things to their real lives. And she sits there and smiles and laughs in everybody's face. 7 days later, instead of being so afraid and working on her case, she's trying to provoke and continue to cause people issues. I'm dumbfounded by the whole situation, but I felt sick because I knew what this was going to do. I knew that people were going to have a knee-jerk reaction. I don't blame them at all. But I also knew I couldn't send these to anybody because I couldn't wrap anybody else into it, and I wasn't about to do that. And I had to make a decision. And to me, this is dangerous behavior. BJ and Julie are one and the same. And this is dangerous behavior. And although I have zero sympathy for BJ, I'm sick and fucking tired of people like Julie making her a fucking victim. And I'm sick of hearing that I'm helping BJ's case. Everything we've gone over is Julie's words, Julie's statements, Julie's lies, Julie's claims. That's it. Julie has been doing this for months in everybody's faces. And unfortunately, most of us didn't pay attention because we couldn't stand her and stayed away. So she's been doing this alongside her other buddies. And she's been very proud. If you don't know, she's been very proud to detail who's been helping her collect streams.
Yeah, and what did she fucking need my help for?
Because she was going to wrap you up into it too. She was going to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that lady is fucking dangerous. Fucking dangerous, in my opinion. That's my opinion. But.
And that is why I tried to keep her fucking talking. That's exactly what I tried to do.
You know how serious this is? Like, I can't even imagine the stress that has been.
And because of that, right there, because of that, what's the rumor? Oh, well, one rumor is Nonsense is working for BJ. The other rumor is I'm working for Julie. Do you see how ridiculous this is? How fucking stupid this is? Y'all just I can't. But look, we've explained this, the whole email thing. I've directed you guys over to Rumble. You guys didn't find shit. There you go. That's it. That's all. Yeah, Smokey, it's a rumor. Unfounded rumor at that. I've showed the emails. I don't know how many times. Don't need to show them again. My streams are still up from when I showed them. Nonsense's streams are still up from where I showed them on her stream. So, yeah. But that's what they want to run with. Really stupid.
What some of these people have felt, getting blamed every turn around. They're getting blamed for shit. And meanwhile, you have this little group over here snickering and hee, look at us digging and going real life while everybody else catches the fucking strays for it. And everybody else gets blamed. People's channels are getting yanked. They're gunning for this channel. They're gunning for that channel. This one's being cost thousands of dollars. And they're over here just meddling because they want to be the fucking queens to come in and take that fucking channel out. It's unfucking believable. I'm sorry, I'm really tired tonight, so I'm just like,
You're
well,
okay.
but
Miss Loverbright has a message for you on the screen.
Miss Al, I'm so sorry that people have thought something different of this. I adore a lot of you guys too, and this is rough. It's been a rough week because I had no idea, no fucking idea. And I'm not about to argue with people over opinions as far as like people are allowed, and Jess is completely allowed to feel this way. And I know that like Miss L cares ultimately about Jess. But that's been the hard part for me is watching and seeing what Julie has done while Jess is going through one of the, roughest things right now via YouTube because of this shit. It is, and this shouldn't be divisive between any of us. None of us are doing this. Jess has every right to not give two fucks about what happens to them. Not two fucks. My support of her never has wavered, but I also was very intentional to not wrap her into this when I started realizing what was going on. I've distanced myself from everybody because come for me. Come for me. I dare you, Julie. I'm sick and tired of your fucking games while letting everybody else take the hits for the shit you're doing. And I'm not going to say too much over here, but you've heard it.
I'm going to go back and play that one part again. Just that one part. Because that's one thing. And now I've never released this to the public. Why? Because I didn't want this used against nonsense. And I knew it would be if I did. Now it is being released. That's why we're going to play it here today. I didn't plan on it, but since some of you people in here wanted me to keep this going, now we're on 3 hours. You guys are such... I can't with you people in here. I can't. You guys are just beggars. But I love it. I love it. This was March 11th, Kim. March 11th of this year. But I'm going to play that one part back because I want everybody to hear that again. I'm going to put it on normal. Oh, not that normal. Damn. All right, here we go. Listen on one part again.
YouTube because of this shit. It is, and this shouldn't be divisive between any of us. None of us are doing this. Jess has every right to not give two fucks about what happens to them. Not two fucks. My support of her never has wavered, but I also was very intentional to not wrap her into this when I started realizing what was going on. I've distanced myself from everybody because come for me. Come for me. I dare you, Julie. I'm sick and tired of your fucking games while letting everybody else take the hits for the shit you're doing. What was going on?
There you go. Did you guys hear that? Do we need to play that for a third time? No, we don't need to. You guys will get the gist of it when y'all start from this part of the stream here, then work your way down. Because this is exactly what Nonsense wanted. She wanted people to leave everyone alone and just come for her. Oh, but no, that wasn't good enough for any of you. Because y'all wanted to be cunts and assholes.
I've distanced myself from everybody because come for me. Come for me. I dare you, Julie. I'm sick and tired of your fucking games while letting everybody else take the hits for the shit you're doing. And I'm not going to say too much over here, but you've heard it. You've heard who Julie proudly thanks for helping her get the transcripts, who was mentioned in the last CPS call, like everything. I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of everybody trying to divide everybody and trying to drive a wedge towards everybody.
Because
This shit's been played out way too fucking much. Give it a rest.
Well, and that's the thing is people are like, oh, poor Julie, this has happened. No, it hasn't. No. And there has been some things said, but yesterday just got wrapped into the middle of it. And I figured it out today in the chat. People were telling me they were trying to tell, like, I guess there was some conversation about the anti-Semitism. Well, I can't even talk. The anti-Semitic comments. And Jess has been on the receiving end of them. She has been on the receiving end of that shit from BJ directly. She showed that stuff. Julie in previous live streams has tried to claim that she has suffered the same thing at them. Yesterday, she admitted that how this all came about was she was demanding an apology on Jess's behalf. She was demanding, when she heard what Granny had gone through, this started months ago, she started demanding an apology on Granny's behalf. And then she was poking and poking. Oh yeah, Miss L.
Yep.
And that I can't tell you the exact context of what was said, the one thing that was said to Julie. I will go find out. I don't have it in me tonight. But it's nowhere in comparison to what was actually said to Jess, and Jess has proof of being said to her. But Julie had to outdo her too and use that. And then you hear her yesterday when we listened to that portion where she's acting as if those things were done and said to her. It's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck.
You know, and I always thought that this whole thing with Brittney and the Julie thing all stemmed from when Jay played a clip that she was sent of Craig's Discord and what Brittney had said. I'll have to go and get it because I don't remember word for word, but it had to do with religion and whatnot. And I thought that's where it all stemmed from, but
I don't think
I don't
so.
know. Well, now I don't think so, but that's what I thought at first.
Mm-hmm.
But now aren't you being accused of being anti-Semitic now?
Yeah, now I'm also being accused of trying to find a school mascot. Never happened. I'm
Right.
also being accused of trying to find a logo on a shirt. Never happened. I was reading a comment that because Julie claimed in her statement, the probable cause statement that she filled out on January 8th, that the twins' high school was identified by BJ. And I was like, what the fuck? When we watched the clip, that's not even remotely the case. So somebody said, could they mean like a logo? I don't remember the exact comment, but I was reading that and they twisted that in real time, said I was like, I've been accused of just insane shit since I started reviewing the lies of Julie. And I've never been accused of such crazy shit. Well, I mean, BJ, she's almost verbatim though, the same exact thing. They are now saying that if the one kid gets stressed out, the young man, that I would be responsible for him having seizures.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Like I'm done. And this is all because I refuse to let go of the fucking truth.
That's
I refuse
disgusting.
to continue to
That
ignore the
always
fact
pisses
that
me
there are
off that she
fuckers in
said
our
that about
community doing
nonsense.
this to people that I care about. I don't give a fuck about BJ. This wasn't about helping BJ. But I tell you what, I would hope that somebody would give me the heads up if these bitches were doing this shit to me for months while I was blaming other people. And that, I mean, she should apologize right there for blaming other people for the shit that has been happening. Don't apologize to me. I'm good. Lazy Wolf, I'm good. I can take the fucking hits one after another.
Apparently not. Nonsense. Apparently not. But I guess they didn't know that. Apparently not. I mean, if you need to, I got Will on it. Oh, well, you know what? No. I guess we have to. I guess there's no other words going. Damn it. But no, apparently not nonsense. No. You weren't transparent enough for them. This is fucking stupid. I swear. She can take the hits, guys. And you know what? She has. But y'all still haven't gotten her to back the fuck down. That's on you.
The young man, that I would be responsible for him having seizures.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Like I'm done. And this is all because I refuse to let go of the fucking truth. I refuse to continue to ignore the fact that there are fuckers in our community doing this to people that I care about. I don't give a fuck about BJ. This wasn't about helping BJ. But I tell you what, I would hope that somebody would give me the heads up if these bitches were doing this shit to me for months while I was blaming other people. And that, I mean, she should apologize right there for blaming other people for the shit that has been happening. Don't apologize to me. I'm good. Lazy Wolf, I'm good. I can take the fucking hits one after another, and I will. I don't care. Because I know what she's doing. She's playing the public optics. We know how this works. We know exactly what she's doing. But I outsmarted her on this one because I knew going into it, I didn't have nothing besides exactly what I needed. But those messages were so invasive and so intrusive. There is nothing that anybody on YouTube needs. Those are not things for litigation
Dusty.
purposes. Those were things of, did you know she was poor growing up?
Hey, Dusty. Welcome to the side of Julie that you're about to hear. This has never been released. It's being released today. Here, Dusty, I think you might like this playlist. Some of these from a different platform, those people didn't want them released after all. That's why they hid them. Or just flat out got rid of them.
Did she ever talk about evictions when she lived with her mom? Like, what the fuck? Asking stuff about her children, her children's family.
You know, this sounds vague. This sounds a little familiar. Like the video I dropped in the chat earlier to you, the one who threatened me with the mafia. This sounds a little familiar because those 3 things you just listed off is exactly what was said to me in a stream that woman did. Because at that time, that woman wanted me to speak to her 15-year-old because he was getting he got made fun of at school because I called his mom out on her channel and all this shit over her oxygen levels. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole mess that year. But that sounds so familiar.
I'm sorry that this has been allowed to be divisive between people. I really am. I apologize. But that is not my intent or the reason I'm doing this in any way, shape, or form. And I get people. The one thing that I'm really glad for is what Julie is doing cannot legally in any way, shape, or form affect Granny. That is one thing I will continue to be thankful for, because if I thought it could have or anything, she is distanced and has been for a long time from this. So I will continue to do what I'm doing because this is not going to be accepted. This group has been a wrecking ball while people have taken the fucking hit after hit for the shit.
Is that an avatar of a wee Frosty toe butting a phone through a neighbor's window?
Yes. I need to know where I can file my claim for compensation because, look, I was just taking the dog out for a little bathroom break, and then Craig was like wah, 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 through the phone, and the phone had to fly. It's not my fault. I couldn't help myself. So I need to know who's going to buy me a new phone. Please.
I will help you.
I'll send you one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We'll both chip in and get you a new one.
Thanks. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. I know I can hear it in your voice, and I know you're frustrated AF. But hang tight. Just you know what they're gonna do. You've seen this all play out before. You know.
I've been here, done this before. This is exactly the shit I took when I started detailing the Rico. And how dare I defend? Did you not know Granny's past? Did you not? No, I don't give a fuck. Don't care. You're not going to use that. But now the same thing is being done in reverse. And I know the source of it. I know the main group that's doing this. I get it. I see it. It's what it is. Like I said, I'm not going to apologize for what I did. I went into it the best way I could. But the community needs to be aware. And whoever wants to take it for whatever reason they are, she's dangerous with her behavior. And she's not the only one. And it's at the cost of other people getting caught up in shit. Julie was so angry. Well, in the beginning of it, she said, I don't know what part I'm going to play in the Rico. We have a clip of that. And then after the C&Ds went out and she wasn't listed, she started to contact creators with offering 5 to 10K to attempt to take her channel before she could take anybody else's, a preemptive strike. And then it's been one thing after another of her. And I didn't know any of this until just recently. It's been one thing after another of her trying to get that victimhood status. I don't know if I asked the other day if others thought it could be a jealousy issue of what's, other creators getting, it's not the attention any of them wanted, trust and believe. But she's so self-serving. I think the frustrating part for me is in this space, when you try to do the right thing, it is met with backhanded, fuck you, you're trying to help BJ. I would never help BJ. BJ has done horrible things and needs to be held accountable. So does Craig. But for the right people, real justice isn't forced. And Jess will get her justice. Barbecue will get her justice. Clue and Cletus, I would fully support them, whatever they choose to do. But this isn't karma. Julie isn't karma. Julie is an intentional agitator, instigator, and she's not alone in this.
Yeah, I agree. And I think a lot of people get a little bit blindsided in hoping that they're going to see some sort of instant payback.
Yeah.
Like they're watching an episode of Law and Order, that this is all going to just wrap up in the next 50 minutes and then we can all go home and go sleep. And that would be adorable. But that's not how this is going to work out. We know this. And I think people sort of forget that it does take time for things to play out properly.
Yep.
And when you're doing the correct thing, wires can get crossed, but your character should stay true. If people know who you are and your intention is right and you are sticking to the facts that you have, and you stick to them as you get facts, because those, that's all we can all do. We don't all have everything all at once.
Right.
That you move forward accordingly.
Yeah.
That's all that can be expected. And just, there's a lot of hated people at the moment. Let them be hated.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
You don't have to take it. They can be hated elsewhere.
That's why for me, because I'm trying to honor the frustration that certain people have, because I respect that and I understand that. So I'm trying to honor and be respectful of them feeling burnt and not giving a fuck. Both things can exist. That can be in existence, but other people are trying not to allow it. And I refuse to engage with that or refuse to argue over shit that none of us have done. And I'm not about to fight with people. So I've just buried my head in my little hole, stuck to my guns. And it's an evolving mess because each day the stories have changed. Each day more comes out. We get more facts. The FOIAs with the police reports are out, by the way. So that'll be an interesting shit. Not for me. Other people got them. But shit's coming to light. And you kind of know this about me. I always bury my head in a hole and just let everybody else feel how they're going to feel and do their thing. They can be pissed, they can be upset, but in the end, I know that those who understand the truth.
Clueless Cooter. I was behind that where you showed Freedom's comment about nonsense recruiting someone from the green team. Did you notice the email Angela's Clips put out that said the same thing from Cat's Hurt? Yeah. But the thing is, excuse me, when it comes to that email, doesn't prove anything. What really is the fact of the matter is a recording, which is what Nonsense played between her and allegedly speculating. And I played that part. That's basically all it was. Because there's two separates of those screenshots and what Freedom was saying. Freedom was running around several, I think there was 2 or 3 chats over on Kick she was running through saying all of that. I still haven't put them together. I don't even know if I really want to put them together at this point now. Since I dropped all these streams, you'll be able to see her comments. The ones that I posted yesterday are the very ones that I put on my community wall yesterday. So, yeah, they're 2 separate ones. Hey, Wolfie Watches. How you doing, honey? It's good to see you. Okay. If you guys want to finish this, we can. It's up to you guys. I mean, you guys have held me hostage here for this long. I mean, might as well, I guess. And it's good to see you too, Wolfie. And Wolfie, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. Welcome to Terra Firma.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, darling. So I guess, yes. All right, here we go.
Is more important sometimes than emotions. And sometimes it's okay to allow people to feel because they have the right to feel. But then it's also okay to continue to point out the facts. Those things can exist.
But it's also okay to touch base too a little bit and
will.
bring it back to basics a wee bit of, look, guys, I see what you're saying, but I need you to see where I'm coming from. And unless you see where I'm coming from, none of this is going to make sense. The questions you have, you will not get the answers to. Whereas if you're able to work a little bit with me here, you'll get the answers you require. Now, we know that they're not going to hang tight for long enough though to get that, but that's how it works out.
I was begging people to argue with me tonight. And not argue with me, but debate with me, because people are somebody came in and said, please stop helping BJ, prayer hands. And I was like, listen, you need to hear me out. And I was like, please tell me what you think so I can explain to you, where's our wires crossed here, because it's somebody I do have a pretty good banter with. And we've been in this space before. And I don't want to argue with you. And I said, but I need you to give me your stance so I can tell you and you can understand where I'm coming from. Because people in this space are also used to people doing things very underhanded. And I'm doing it right out front.
Yeah. And it's intimidating too. Whenever you have a different point of view from somebody you like or respect or that you've got along with, it's intimidating to come in and go, hey, F you're wrong.
This person usually will, though. This person usually will be like, what the fuck, kind of thing. And she wouldn't even like give me that, because she was like, I think as she was listening, though, she was kind of starting to understand there was more here to it. And she just didn't know enough to like support why she felt that way as is, because it's that optics. People aren't hearing what's the truth and what's really going on. And they're like, hell yeah, she's going to pay for something. Ultimately, worst case scenario, if BJ was charged with this is less than a traffic ticket.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be like there's nothing here.
And to be fair, that's even what Granny keeps saying. And, she's like, it is literally the pettiest of misdemeanors. There is no lower standard. And if you're a weirdo like me who goes and reads these things, because our laws are very different, I'm like, oh, what's this? What's all this about? How does this work? And it's very interesting. But as soon as I figured out, okay, well, this is merely just put something on the books kind of an idea. I mean, really, if you're trying to climb that ladder, it's going to be a heck of a long climb. Good luck. Good luck. That we'll see you in a couple of years, because you've got a way to go. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Have a great time.
And her intention is so selfish about why the purpose and stuff, in my opinion. It's not, I don't know. I mean, it's just a lot. And I feel bad for the people that are, what I've noticed though, is they've played this up so much to be something it isn't, that people really felt that this was going to be some sort of karmatic justice. I can't even talk, sorry. For BJ, like this was going to help with what she has done to Granny, include like Julie and friends, in my opinion, have kind of phrased it to others that this is going to help people, when in reality, it's quite the opposite when you start looking at, it's not going to for those.
Julie has very deliberately made this a big deal. And to be fair, if I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, as I'm woefully broken, I tend to do that at times. Even people I strongly dislike, I will give them the benefit of the doubt sometimes. And it doesn't always work out the best for me, usually. But when I give her the benefit of the doubt, I sort of think, okay, I can see what you're thinking here, but back in the real world.
Right.
Here's what's going to happen. So I think Julie is selling to her people a very different notion of what the expected outcome is going to be. And for anybody with real world experience on either side of a courtroom is going to understand that, perhaps Julie's perspective is not going to be quite the way it works out,
Right. Yeah.
And it's sad, but really, going back to the optics thing, I think if you cut all of that out, there's one key way to take the wind out of everybody else's sails, and that's to talk directly to and with Jess.
Oh yeah.
And keep that line of communication open.
The only
because you are both passionate people. It's the thing that draws people to you both, and it makes you vibrant people who are keen to get to the bottom of the story and keen to be able to share that story with people.
Yeah.
And it sometimes means that we can clash heads a little bit.
And that's
but yeah, that clashing at the moment isn't really coming from a place of opposition.
No.
It's just a little sideways brush, but it's not complete opposition. And that's where there needs to be a bit of just everybody take a little chill pill, take a little breath.
This all happened too, so it was kind of a twofold situation too. That line of communication for me is not shut, just so everybody's aware. I couldn't respond to text messages. Like, I have been without a phone for about a week and a half. I was getting hit and miss times where I could text. I would have availability, and I was saving it in case my girls needed me.
All right, guys, I want you to listen to this closely, this part, because a lot of shit started with this too. This one part.
complete opposition, and that's where there needs to be a bit of just everybody take a little chill pill, take a
Well, and
little
that's
breath.
this all happened too, so it was kind of a twofold situation too. That line of communication for me is not shut, just so everybody's aware. I couldn't respond to text messages. Like, I have been without a phone for about a week and a half. I was getting hit and miss times where I could text. I would have availability and I was saving it in case my girls needed me throughout the day. And I was getting the spin of death because I tried sending multiple links, like 300 to 600 links in a text message. Dumbass, I fried my processor. So I was going to end up waiting until the 19th to get my phone. Well, finally I redid my order and just got a different version of it. So I could be back in business. So I just got the new phone and set it up yesterday.
And that all takes time too to
Oh my
set
gosh.
up your phone, and oh my god, that's a whole pain for a couple of days too.
But the cool thing is I've only forgotten 6 passwords so far. Only 6 so far. And I think I've logged back into everything else. But in this space, she's got so much on her plate that I also will not and refuse to dump this on her in any way, shape, or form. So that, like, everything in time, but I was not about to try and bring her into this because it's already happening with others' influence. And we have both said over and over again, like, oh God, there's been some crazy shit that's been going on. Okay, let me just explain this really quick. So do you guys remember the lady that showed up on Queens that said she was local to BJ?
Yeah, the Scotland County lady.
Never seen her before, ever. But she came over in my comments of my video and said something about my friendship with Jess. With a friend like me, basically, you don't need enemies. And she was
nice.
my channels. I've never seen that lady before. I've never seen. Oh my God, Miss L, did she really?
That's one of those times where I get what you're saying about the phone thing, and not wanting to dump on her, but on the receiving end of that, I get exactly what Miss Cyberbird's saying. Where whenever you're in the dark, as far as that comes, you're just like, well, you're just not talking to me. You're talking to other people, and you're not talking to me. And then your head starts to take off. We've all been there, or I certainly have, where you're like, what? Why am I being left out?
I thought, and I probably did say something to her, but with everything going on, it probably went right over her head. I mean, it's been in and out. And Earth, how long has it been? Like a week and a half at least that I've been, well, I could tell you. It's been a while. So yeah, I didn't know that she didn't realize. I thought I communicated that, but I might not have. With everything I might not have. So that's good to know, because that is.
I'm gonna bump it back a little bit.
Where I get what you're saying about the phone thing, and not wanting to dump on her, but on the receiving end of that, I get exactly what Miss Cyberbird's saying. Where whenever you're in the dark, as far as that comes, you're just like, well, you're just not talking to me. You're talking to other people, and you're not talking to me. And then your head starts to take off. We've all been there, or I certainly have, where you're like, what? Why am I being left out?
I thought, and I probably did say something to her, but with everything going on, it probably went right over her head. I mean, it's been in and out. And Earth, how long has it been? Like a week and a half at least that I've been, well, I could tell you. It's been a while. So yeah, I didn't know that she didn't realize. I thought I communicated that, but I might not have. With everything I might not have. So that's good to know, because that is definitely not the case. Like, I was ignoring everybody, not intentionally. And this just happened to kick off. In fact, I was making jokes. I was like, I think somebody had a better predicament here going on, because they shut me the hell up that I could not talk to anybody. Like, Pika midstream would text me, can you text me back yet? And I was like, no, I can see you. I can see your message, but I can't do shit to respond. Oh my God, what a mess. But yeah, no.
CIA hacked her phone.
Don't start that rumor.
Oh, don't.
I'm kidding.
Don't start that rumor.
Okay, the aliens took over.
To give me a bit of downtime away from all of this craziness, I've decided to insert myself neck deep in a CIA wormhole of like chaos. And I feel like I'm in a world of wiretapping and recording and agents, and it's just like, okay, well, this is just like YouTube. What am I doing? This was meant to be relaxing. This is not how this is working out. I need to try a different genre.
Oh, now I feel bad, Miss Elk, because I have been, and I said this publicly too, that I was not going to take this over there because I don't want her being handled. Like, I don't want this happening to her. She's got enough on her plate. And then she thinks I'm ignoring her on top of that and not coming in her streams. Now I feel even worse for that. I will reach out in the morning and but
just talk
I'm
it
glad
out.
you let me know, though. I'm glad Miss L said that, because I would have never known. I would have never known.
I think that's where there's a wee bit of a slight miscommunication, a little bit. It's something that I have seen a little bit of, and it seems like, you know, there's just a wee bit missing that you aren't quite getting of each other. And I understand why, because I'm on the outside of both, so I, you know, and care about you both.
No, that's
But
great news.
whenever you're invested on either side, you know, it can be hard to put yourself in completely in the other person's place when your world is in complete chaos.
Yeah, I get that. And no, Miss L, thank you for bringing attention to it, because I wouldn't have known. I had no idea and didn't know she didn't know. I've been bitching about it, I feel like, so much, and complaining and whining that I thought everybody on the freaking face of the planet knew me and my bitchy ass was done with it. Like, so, but that's just the bubbles we get caught up. But yeah, no, but back to that person that started, I'm glad we had that conversation. That person showed up out of nowhere in my comment section to make that comment last night before, one of the two. Never seen her before, never seen that account before. And then I hear she's in other chats stirring shit at the same time. I've never heard her voice before, seen that account before, anything.
No, neither have I, and I've been around since Adam was a wee lad, so I haven't heard her voice either before.
Okay, that's good to know. That's another one of those stir situations that I'm just like, what is going on here?
Well, let me direct you guys real quick. See this? See that right there? That's the same woman. She went into BJ's not long ago and left that when BJ was going over the woman on Queen Bee's. She left that super chat. It was soon deleted, but I grabbed it.
Yeah,
that's the first time I've seen the name spelled out. I've heard people say it, and as soon as I look at that, I'm like, huh, okay, so you're not really from Scotland County then, because Scotland is spelled incorrectly there. Yeah. And so it's just there's just something not quite right going on there, and that was before they started speaking. Since then, it's only got worse.
Yeah, and it's weird how these accounts have came out of nowhere though, doing the most and stirring. Like there's just, and she's not the only one. There's just been a lot of that, and you start going, okay, they're going from here to here to here, and it's all like, what the hell? There's a lot, and then I don't know if you heard, but we got a visit from Melissa tonight.
Oh God.
Well, get this, Lee. I thought it was a troll because
I hate you right now for this.
She called Lemon Daddy.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
That was the end of my stream tonight. So my brain went from.
I'm never going to forget that. No. See, at first I did forget that's what was said by that thing. Yeah, I said what the fuck I said. I called her that thing. Yep. Now I completely forgot it was in this one. Now I do remember, and it was said again. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw up now. Thanks a lot. Yep, thank you. Oh, God, that's so fucking gross.
Push to vomiting.
You made everybody in chat vomit.
Well, I got my dig in though. I said,
she did.
Sand fleas,
She
don't
did.
come back from your vacation. You know, like I don't care what you do. Like wrap it up. He needs a full. I took some pretty good shots there. It was pretty funny.
It was though. I will admit it was some good. It was some good digs.
You want to come up on panel with me, Lee? She wanted. Yeah, she asked if she could come up, and I was like, no, I'm.
Of course she did. Of course she did. She thinks she gets to come up everywhere.
I'll have to message you and tell you who she was taking to go to. The timing of everything is very suspect. But yeah, no.
Bless it. Look, all you can do is just people take different routes in life, and some of them you can see very clearly. And with that one, she has never hidden it. I'll give her that. I don't know if she could, if she even tried, but it's not going to work out quite the way she intends either. God bless her. Have a great time. Go on ahead. You do your thing.
It's just chaos, though. It's like, holy shit, what other direction can it come from right now? But
stay away from the beaches. That's all I say.
Right.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
I mean,
go to a beach.
Pack a bucket and spade and a 12-pack of Trojan. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe a gentle dam. Look, there's terrible things. If you need prophylactic advice, my services can't be hired for a fee. I'm not doing that for nothing. Sorry.
She don't come cheap either, guys. She don't come cheap either. But I would suggest go to a body of water where they're snapping turtles. Okay, I hear they're pretty friendly. All right?
Don't do that
Okay.
to the turtles. Don't do that to the turtles.
You guys are too much for my brain right now.
All right, go where there's some snapping crabs. Okay, go to with crabs. Okay, the turtles.
I have scorpions.
Turtles are
I don't need
cuter.
snapping crabs.
They'd
Okay,
be lucky if
scorpions.
crabs is all that they come back with. What? I didn't say that. What?
I actually kept it digging. I was like, you might come back with gonorrhea or something, and then I suggested
The karma of that would just be too beautiful. I
It
cannot.
would, wouldn't it?
What a mess, though.
Wouldn't it?
I was like, of all things tonight, of all things, here she is, and I'm like,
Just
oh.
love a bird. Services.
Do you ever get to the point where you just ask yourself, what the hell? How did I get here?
Oh, every day,
That was that
literally
moment.
every day. Like
Mhm.
for anybody who has known me for a little bit, there's more often I come here going, what the heck is happening? Why who are these people? Why is this a thing? What are they doing? What is this? And it feels like every day is a new experience of that same vibe. Some days are a little crazier, but at the moment, it has become a new level of fresh hell. So it's like there's hell over here, there's hell over there, and it's like, well, what flavor do you want your barbecue? Because we're just going to be doing all the things. That's what it feels like. You can avoid it. It's just how miserable can you make yourself in the process? That's it. That's it.
It's fucking well.
Damn the right now.
Oh yeah, it's a. I'm not going to even mention fully, but we will understand, and Earth will too. This reminds me of a particular time in July of 2024 when certain things started kicking off with certain individuals, and the chaos and the insanity. And then you start looking, and you're like, oh, these people are still all somehow connected and together. And
yep. I think that's unavoidable. And I think for a lot of people who, obviously present company accepted, I think for a lot of people who don't pay as close attention, they're not going to quite see all that until after the fact. And then, and I think that's why it always feels so crazy at the time, because you're like, how the heck can't you see this? But the sad truth is they don't see it.
No, they don't. Well, there's no way possible either, because these people are slick with how there's so many different things and there's so many different ends, and not everything connects. Not everything ties together. Not everything overlaps. There's petty surface drama, chaos, intentional chaos of the people that just create chaos. And then there's the deeper stuff. There's layers and players, is like I like to call it.
Yep. And then in the middle of that, you have all of the normal stuff that goes on. The normal people are friends one week and then they hate each other the next. And we get so used to that behavior that people almost expect it. We expect it ourselves, even though you try not to. You fight your inner urge to think that those who you trust would do you wrong. You still have to constantly work against yourself almost to keep taking that risk of, no, I'm going to trust you. I can reach out to these people and I'm going to keep that line of communication open and take the chance and see what happens. Whenever you let that shut down, that's when danger creeps in. Never let that happen. I've done that myself and it has always been a problem then. So that's why I can say it.
No, and you're right though, because for me, I have a tendency of burrowing my head in and trying not to impact other people with the fuckery, because I'm like, bring it here, don't take it there. But they take it there anyways. They do it anyways. So I'm glad you guys said that, because it does remind me, like, this is how I've always maneuvered when they start, but I've never had other people like that they're playing this with right now. Well, you know what
and
I'm saying.
It just so happens in this particular circumstance that the other person is almost at the end of one battle, well, we hope. And it feels like what should be a small thing at any other time has taken on greater significance, because it feels like a culmination. It's the last straw that's about to break the camel's back. And I think that's where I'm hearing frustration of that, you can hear it. She's had enough. And I think that's what's coming out, I think, more than the desire of either reinforcing Julie or naysaying her. And I think that's where stuff is sort of getting lost. It's just, these are both technically saying the same thing. It's just you aren't speaking the same language at the moment.
Right. And I think that's also by design too. I think both of her and I have recognized that before too. And some of it's like just like you said, I mean, it's just circumstances, my phone, you know, and timing of shit like that. I didn't expect this to be this way though. When this all came to be, never in my wildest imagination. And then I was like, fuck, this is going to impact people so poorly. But I think that's part of the reason, because that is coming to an end and it should be a time of more celebration and relief for her. I think that's part of the reason why this possibly the timing of it was.
Yeah. But
I'm trying
I
to
mean,
say saying things.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. And I think that's the sort of secret to life, where the great comedy, when you're on the outside of it, is timing. The fact that timing can be so awful at you know, on occasion, where you're just like, really, this is what we're doing now. This is the moment you've chosen for this. Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. And it feels like for a lot of us who support you both, that there's, you know, just, we can see where friction is coming from, and it's not from either of you, really. There's just a slightly different element. And like you said, the original issue hasn't gone away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like we're talking in code now. We should all have a secret handshake. If we can all meet round the back for the secret handshake,
we can.
That would be fantastic. Thankfully, not at the back of Chili's. That's a whole different event that happens right there. We're not going there. No.
No, thank you.
I can't even look at a Chili's like that anymore.
No, we thank you so much for coming up tonight though. And you don't know, you do this with me and the times when I need you the most. I just hope you know that, like, you are somebody I respect and cherish the advice of. And it's not like you are forceful with it. You have always been there at times when I didn't even know I needed it, because sometimes, ooh, you're going to get me mushy.
Don't get too mushy. We'll need to put you back together.
I think it's frustrating for me because
I'll go get the Gorilla Glue.
People have questioned my intent and thought some people have really questioned whether I was doing this to hurt her. And I was like, oh my God, the furthest thing, like, and that's been really weighing heavy on me. And you coming in tonight, and I've tried so many times, like, this has nothing to do with it, like, respectfully, but with all those other circumstances that I wasn't, you know, I'm just like, everybody knows my phone's broken, you know, but I can see so many different miscommunications.
Yeah.
And then, you know, BJ and those guys, not just BJ, but others even over here, play those hands. When they see a little friction, that's when they pounce.
That is happening a million times over. And I wish I could find a way to advertise it in a better way. That last part of those who are seeing just a sliver of a potential crevice of being able to wiggle in and cause a problem. And at that point, they try to take every opportunity. That's what Brittney's little stream is about tonight.
Absolutely.
And I could see it. We could literally write the script before it even happened.
I did.
And I'm like, oh, look at this little thirsty bitch. She's out here doing all the things. We see it. And unfortunately, that's where she also shoots herself in the foot, because again, those of us who have paid attention, and that's a whole lot of us, have seen this time and time again and know what she's doing.
Absolutely. I said this as soon as she put that stream up and titled it. I said, this is what she's doing. But I had already insulated myself. So this is, I had already made sure that this wasn't even an option. So nobody could go there, because I was never going to do that. And I knew exactly what was going to happen, but I was like, look, I can't allow this person to continue to do these things and others take the blame for them. And I didn't know this was the extent. I mean, it's been getting worse and worse, but then as things have been coming out, I've been sent so much that I never expected or knew was going on. And it's weeding through, holy shit, but this person got blamed for this, and this person, and here it is here. You know, it's just like, what do you do with all this shit? And then you just go, whoa.
Yeah.
Too much, but.
And what do you do with it, and who pays attention, and really do they understand the gravity of what is actually happening? And the truth is, most people don't see it at the time, because there's so much else going on. It's literally the flick of a switch and they're into somebody else's conversation. They don't care anymore what you were saying 15 seconds ago. And that's the part where it sort of sucks a little bit, because there's so much, but we have to limit ourselves and remember what are the key parts here. What is the important part that I really need people to take away today? Because that's the part I need to show you. And there's so much, unfortunately, both with Julie and Brittney, that gets lost in the sauce. And I think maybe we need to keep sort of doing that whole back to basics thing of going, this is the part I want you to see. This thing, this is why we're here. This is why I'm wasting my time and yours. This is why I wanted to show you this thing. It almost feels redundant at times, but you have to sort of like literally keep shining a light on it. And because people are just coming in, people are going away, people are flicking over and coming back. And unfortunately, when you're so engaged in your own stuff, we forget. We forget all of that because you're in a different headspace. That's just the nature of the game.
Oh yeah.
And
absolutely.
it's heavy. And I think that's where you and Jess both have a similarity too. You are both under immense pressure at the moment. Not that that's anything new to either of you, but unless you're both very careful, people will take advantage of it.
Oh yeah,
So,
for sure. Yeah, today it was a huge learning lesson because I was like, wait a second. And it's been great because we've been having very open conversations about kind of what's going on. And I was starting to be able to piece together what the one party how she's maneuvering this to her benefit. But on top of that, how the shit stirrers are like, it was all kind of piecing together. And I was sitting there going, oh, I think more and more of us were starting to kind of be like, there was things definitely connecting. And I knew tonight was going to be a big kickoff thing. I tried to say, hey, this is coming, but we knew it was coming anyways.
Yep.
I
think on that level, just a little bit of constant reinforcement of, we see what you're doing there, Brittney. And despite your little appeal to the masses, we're not doing your homework for you, dear. I'm sorry about it. That's not what we're here for. You have used and abused that chance many times over. So sorry, look elsewhere.
Jamie May came in my comment section earlier today.
Oh yeah, she did.
And said, did you, or I don't remember how it was phrased.
She asked if you had handed the videos over to Brittney.
Yeah, she
asking.
And I was
like, fucking dumbass.
I said, excuse me, what? Like, why would I? No. Are you kidding me? This is a woman who has allowed people to think I did something nefarious to her kids. You think for one second, I'm not doing this for Brittney. And I made it very, like, I was pretty gnarly. But I was like, if you think for 1 second, I said, I'm not doing this for her sake. She deserves everything she's getting as far as not giving a fuck. She's got a team of people. She's got, she claims she's got this team of people going and doing whatever. But you rely on me. And then she's like, she's pointed out some dates. Yeah, I'm damn good at what I do. And I can connect shit that she can't. But it's because, my opinion, she was so caught up in blaming it on specific targets that she was unwilling to see what was right in front of her face the entire time.
And one thing is very obvious, that even if Brittney took your streams over the past few days, the Julie streams, and literally studied them, went through the transcripts, memorized it, took little timestamps of the video, did all of the things, she still is not going to be able to make fetch happen, because she is still going to have to argue from a point of being able to make that fit things that were said in the past that have nothing to do with what Julie has said after that fact. And I think that gets missed in all of this. So even if all of that is possible, even with the greatest study in the world, even if she got out a little fresh notebook, even if she cleaned off that whiteboard that she got for all of the notes and tried to do it, she is not going to be able to catch up, because we know she cannot apply herself. She expects people to do it for her. And tonight was as obvious can be. She still expects that. And that is both sad and yet very unsurprising all at the same time.
Yeah, and it was mighty funny too, because as she goes live, she wants people to sign a name to it. Like, that's why I jumped up on panels to make sure nobody does that shit, because that right there is a sure way of getting yourself fucking outed, because that's exactly what she will do to you.
But that's the part that most people are missing right now. What we are detailing does not help with her current situation.
No.
There's nothing that we are going over. These are publicly available videos by Julie. That is what we are going over. But it's the same thing we did with the RICO. They couldn't use that's not how this goes. This isn't how these things work. And what her people are trying to do with the optics and what she's trying to do by even, you can tell how disconnected she is to even think that that's not what she's defending. Like, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I've been trying to be very careful of being like, you realize that and then I'm like, no, don't do it. So I've been very careful to not. But I think there's also people confusing what the RICO injunction is and what Julie's doing and kind of trying to cross them in some way. And they're so different. I don't know if that makes sense, but this isn't helping her.
No, it's not helping her. And the fact that Brittney is trying to either buy into the view that this might be her Hail Mary moment. God bless you if that is the case. You're going to need to say a novena. I know that you don't know what that means, Brittney, but never mind. But that's not going to be it at all. Even for those of us who only heard bits of the stream earlier from Brittney and Craig, they have shown themselves that they cannot modify their own behavior. That is the problem in a nutshell. It wouldn't matter if Nonsense literally wrote a script for Brittney to read out at court. She would still screw it up. That's how that would go. We know this. So, and that's even with the best, most generous effort. Even if that was to happen, it still would not work out in her favor because she is the one who is the master of her own demise.
Absolutely. Like, that's so. I don't know if you guys heard, supposedly people are being added to this RO.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know that, but supposedly the mother has been added and Al has been added. So tonight, that's what Body was saying when she was in here. She was like,
hey, Joey,
you are taking the risk of having him. Okay, all right. Like, this is supposedly what's being done, very publicly talked about. And you still are taking the, okay, kind of like situation. And we're all like, okay. Yeah, it's just a mess. They're a mess, but it's a mess.
Yeah, that's
not fine.
Sad, very sad.
But I'm like I said, I'm so thankful. You always come in at the appropriate times, and you've done that so many times that you don't even realize when I'm like at the lowest. Like, and I wasn't trying to be confrontational by being like, I'm not apologizing for putting this out. This needed to be recognized. But it's definitely BJ's using it to her advantage. And I think people needed to hear, like, this is why this is important. And nothing I have, like, I knew, like I said, I knew to play this the correct way.
Yeah.
To ensure that for my own sanity. Because let me tell you, if they ever subpoenaed me for court, either one of them, I'm telling that judge, they both need straight jackets. 5150.
Oh God, you and I both. I mean, that I know that is something that we both, unlike a whole lot of people who are like, oh no, I wouldn't want to do that. I'm like, oh no, this is the one time in life where I will be that pick me bitch. Pick me. Absolutely. I will turn up. I will turn up with my full ID, with my little wee spacesuit on. I will be ready. It will be glorious. Let's get it all out in the open because I'm going to make you sorry you ever mentioned my name.
Right.
And I have
you
no
and I've
shame
had
in that.
had this conversation before.
Yeah,
we have. I literally said it to Jess as well. And to be fair to her, she tried to do what Nonsense would do. She tried to be a shield when she didn't need to be. But I still made it clear that the offer was there. If that needs to be a thing, then pull the plug. Do it.
Yeah.
I'm happy to. And not to be the opposite of Julie. The opposite. Not for my shining day, let's see what we can make out of it on YouTube. Quite the opposite. Some of us know that the process is more important than any 5 minutes of fame.
That's freaking Lutely. We were joking because the first time she did this in the last like 9 days when she shouted me out, we all cringed, like collectively, everybody cringed and they started making jokes. Nonsense. And I said,
Okay, I think we have had enough now. Think we've had enough of this? Or should we finish off the last few minutes of it? Hey, Joe. How you doing, honey? Look, I'm still mind blown that Bullhorn's doing this shit. I'm still mind blown over this. She is dumb as shit. I can't with her. Kathy, thank you for becoming a new member, honey. Welcome to Gaia's Shadowmere.
Four, three, two, one.
Thank you, Kathy. I know JCC. I am
Four,
too.
three, two.
Okay, I did not mean to push that. Okay, I did not mean to push that again. I was trying to close it out. God damn it. I know. I'm a bit of a mess up here. No, I am too, JCC. I am. They don't deserve this. They've been through enough with this fucking heifer.
Would be the best hostile witness. Trust me.
We'll finish this
like,
up.
This would be my shining moment. Not for YouTube, like you said. Not. I would tell that judge things that he would never even need. They would tell me to shut up, and I would come with a Rolodex of here's the timestamps, the videos, the dates, and this is from this side, and this is from this side. And are you done with me yet?
She put that researcher to fucking work. That poor guy would have to. That guy was like, I quit.
They would.
I quit.
Sequester me in a room away from the courthouse somewhere else, and be like, no, this is the crazy bitch. I mean, whatever. But it would
tonight on News at 6, we have the dramatic collapse of a stenographer who was laying prostrate by the fact that, just they have been taking statements for the past 15 hours from a woman from Arizona who hasn't drawn breath since 1974, but she is on one. She will not stop. The judge has passed out behind the bench. The witnesses are all sleeping on the pews. There are terrible scenes at the municipal court. Please send help. Tune in at 7 for more news.
I used to tell Jess that all the time. I would crack up just to like make her joke around when this stuff was really heavy with the beginning stages of the RICO. I'd be like, hey, I'll volunteer as a hostile witness. I got you. I don't know what I'm going to do or say, but I got you. I will make the biggest hostile witness ever and be the best I can ever be. I don't even know what that means, but sign me up if you need me. I'm here. And she used to just be like, oh God, Becky, what now? I'm like, no, I'm serious. If you need me, tap me in, coach. I'll do whatever. Like, I'm so sick of it. Just sick of it. But I'm going to go because I have talked so much. My throat actually hurts.
I'm sure it does. I hope you are taking care of yourself in the midst of everything, because I know you get laser focused. And Earth can too. And it's something that Earth will be able to relate. There's times where you both need to be able to, despite how important it is, you need to give yourself a break.
Well,
and spend time with those that you love, spend time with the pets and family that you love, and just be away from this place for a bit. Just do that for your own sake. Everything else can wait for a minute.
Oh yeah, this ain't going anywhere. This ain't changing. And that's the thing. For one thing, I am, how I get. I do definitely get laser focused. Like, I admit that. Like, I get lasered in because I'm like, especially when it's stuff like this where you go in thinking that it's going to be okay. Well, these things have been said, and you have the anticipation of, okay, this will be easy to walk back because this is where they're saying all this happened. We'll go find it. And you end up finding everything and then it just kind of starts just snowballing from there. So I force myself. That's one thing. Like, I was told that I need to go to therapy again.
Oh,
Julie told her.
Yeah, Julie told me.
What you need to do on those moments, you've missed a trick here. When people tell you that, you need to start dropping your cash app and then say, well, hit me up then for a donation towards the therapy bills then. Thanks very much. If they want to contribute towards it, fantastic, because they have made the need greater. They can pay for a session. They can pay for 20. Go for it. Help yourself.
Let me tell you,
because bitch, you're responsible for this shit. So pay up.
My therapist would 10 times her normal bill if she had to hear about this one. This one, she would be like, she'd probably fire me as a patient and be like, nope. There ain't enough money in the world worth this one. Like, she would probably rid of me as a patient. No joke. She would be like, hell no.
Look,
it was funny.
The only thing that could be worse for your therapist, and there is a thing that would be worse, is if they had Samantha Joy's lawyer as a client, because that poor lawyer has been doing all of the things at all times. He's running 87 different lawsuits. And I don't even think he knows who he's suing, what they're suing, why they're suing, what's happening, who did what. There's just a whole lot happening. It's kind of where you're like, oh dear, now I see where some of this came from. I'm not surprised.
Oh me.
I
Oh,
know.
that I have not even really touched on that besides.
Oh, I
read
swear
the
I was
email.
thinking about you earlier. I was like, whenever Brittany said earlier, there was one thing she said whenever she was like, oh, and the cost that this has been to the police force and blah blah blah. I'm like, bitch, where were you when Samantha Joy was running around filing fucking reports? Where were you, bitch? Where were you?
Well, hold on a second. Well, hang on. I got something for you guys. Because see, I didn't go and I do. See, I didn't go check. I haven't checked my comments at all
That's
for
right,
the video. Yeah. I didn't check my comment. And look, even Wendy got a shout out under her comment section. Wendy, what did you do?
What?
Wendy, what did you do? My poor Wendy. Don't come for Wendy. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't even Samantha. I'm telling you, bitch.
Samantha, I am warning you, Samantha. I told YouTube I would fucking fight YouTube. You will be light work to me in comparison. Do not even look in Wendy's direction, Samantha. It will be a mistake.
Yeah.
I promise you, bitch.
Yeah, because the video I uploaded last night was the email that Brittany was reading. It wasn't just that. I was actually making fun of her reading. Of course, it's what I do. Anyway, Wendy wrote this 21 hours ago. And what did Samantha leave under her comment? The email is real. It's not my fault. She can't read. Well, I know that's towards Brittany, but don't think for 1 second when you don't know how Brittany's mind works.
Well, let me just put this out there really quick. My one comment was,
I fuck you up, bitch.
Can I write myself one of these letters and fire myself?
Well, I mean, if you need somebody to take up the lawsuit of firing yourself to sue yourself for being fired, then Samantha Joy has a lawyer that would happily take on the case.
Well, that would be a conflict of interest because supposedly she's already suing me.
Well, like that just matters to some silly people with ethics. None of that matters to anybody else.
Oh, that's right. We don't deal with ethical attorneys. Right? By the way, hi, Wendy, and I'm coming to visit you and hide in the woods. That sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Me first. Well, okay, we'll both go hide in the woods somewhere.
I'm just glad it's the woodcocks doing a mating dance and not the lemon and the other thing. That
ew,
dear Lord.
Stop.
I just had the most awful mental image of those little bandy legs in a banana hammock. I was like,
oh my God.
I hate it here so much.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up now. No,
well,
look at this comment though. Look at this one compared to the one I'm about to pull up here. Take a look at that one. This one's quite hilarious because I expected something different from this fucking heifer.
Okay. I think we're done now. We're good. I think we can end here. The rest of them are memorable. I'll drop the link one more time. Because once I end here, I'll have to edit the beginning out because, yes, I gave myself a copyright claim because of the song I played. That's my fault. Yeah. Look, I love the song. I can't help it. It's a nice song. Earth, as much as hearing the stream sucks, I again have to thank you and we for seeing my motive and intent early on. You're welcome, Nonsense. You don't have to thank us. We got you. I don't even want to know what Bog has to even say that is making people go, ew. No. 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 Boggleism. That's disgusting. Stop that, ma'am. Go direct that to Ted. Or Shimmy. Anyway, I guess we can end it out here. But thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you guys. And thank you for holding me hostage for, I don't know, 2 hours more Me, I ain't even. No, I'm not even going with. No, I'm not touching that comment bug. Nope. Scared to think what else she might have done. We know from her words she called on Betty, BJ at least twice, including Cletus. Don't get me started on Bullhorn. Ugh. God. Bullhorn, stop it. Go if you get me to go back to reviewing you again, I'm gonna be very, very upset. And I'm gonna laugh at you so much. It's gonna never mind. Shut up her. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys are welcome. Love you too, Will be. Love you too, a little bit off. Lala Lauren. I swear to God, I should spam your messages for that one. God. Y'all are nasty. Get out of my chat. You guys are welcome. Let me see where I can send you guys off to. Who's live right now? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? No, I'll just send you guys over to Queen Bee. She's the only one that's live. All right, so once I end out here, you guys will be flown over to Queen Bee's. Anyway. You guys behave yourselves. I'll see you guys next round. But until next time. Y'all stay wild, but not too wild on these streets. And I'll see you guys soon. Good night.